Hello everybody, welcome back. I started 3 or 4 minutes early because I was here and I was eager to go from the scheduled time, but that's okay because nothing much happens for the first 3 minutes anyway. So here we are in our dream house that we built last episode, and there's still plenty of stuff to do around here. So many more things to do along this base, not the least of which is getting rid of all of these ugly boulders and junk. But what we're going to be focusing on today is this thing over here. The Grey Dwarfs. And more precisely how to, how to farm them. Right, so we're going to be doing some Grey Dwarf farming today on our precious spawner over here that we went through so much trouble to find and to build a house right next to it. And it's a good area. I'm liking this area very much. Nice open water access. If we look at the map, it seems like we have it's a good position for sailing down south to the Ashlands. Up north to the deep north, well, we'll think about that when we get to it, but it seems like every stream begins with a cat running around like crazy. That's okay. Just having some fun. So, Grey Dwarf farm. How are we going to do this? There she goes again. How are we going to do this? Well, I looked at some tutorials again. We're basically going to be using the design from the YouTuber Zerger. I don't know if he did it, but that's where I saw him. And the problem with that is you need braziers. And we don't have braziers yet because we didn't get to the mountains. But I saw another guy who uses hanging braziers, and we can make hanging braziers, I think. Can we make hanging braziers? Let me just check. Yeah, there it is. So I think you can also use hanging braziers. However, for this, I'm going to need a few more resources, bronze and chains. And let's see how we're doing on that. All right, let's get to it. Hello, everybody watching. Hey, Jay. Hey, Ang. All right, so we have one wood. One magnificent piece of wood is what we have. Let's check the metal corner. So we got very minimum metal and only one chain. Thing is, I could also destroy the cooking station to get more chains, and I think that's exactly that's precisely the amount we need. So I'm probably going to be destroying the cooking station to recycle the chains. And yeah, because it seems a bit of a hassle to go to the swamp to get chains. But first we're going to need to focus on some copper and some tin. We need some metal. I built the exact farm literally a couple of days ago. Hello, thought you were asking for help there for a second. Right, so copper and tin. We're going to need 40 copper and 20 tin, basically. Let me just stock up on everything I need. I got food, maybe some more stamina food like some honey. Let's grab 20 of these. Ooh, I have another 6 wood on me. I'm just drowning in wood, aren't I? I'm building your dream house, first version in my playthrough. That's cool. Boa Trade Brazil, Astina, I'm not going to try to read that. I think it's probably Portuguese. Well, with the hanging braziers. It works well with the hanging braziers. All right, cool. So we're going to do the hanging braziers. Should work just fine. So let's start looking for some copper. What time is it? Well, the day is almost over. Perhaps I should sleep first. A few quick chores before I go to bed. Like maybe perhaps, let's see if the farming is done. Maybe I should get more carrots before the day ends. Hi mate, why today? It's FIFA World Cup eliminations. Oh, sorry about that. I haven't followed football in quite a while, since I was little. I used to be a pretty big fan. Not for a decade and a half now, though. So I don't know. World Cup eliminations, huh? Like what, in Europe? I don't even know what the group phases are like anymore in football. Like, how do you qualify? I think they changed the system and all that. I really haven't kept up. But you can have the match on in the background, right? Maybe. You don't have to look at every single instance of it. Para qué para consolarte? Okay, I'm not reading that. It might be something nasty. Probably not, but yeah, I don't speak Portuguese. Hello. So I need my cultivator from here. Where did I put that thing? I said I'm gonna put it somewhere, and hopefully I don't forget. I seem to have forgotten where I put my cultivator. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna end up going through every chest until I find that stupid thing. There it is. For now, while I don't have a garden here, I should probably just keep the cultivator at the old base. So some quick farming, then tomorrow we're gonna do some mining. Hopefully we can get everything we need in one day. And then some smelting too. Alright, I will need to remember to move the smelters to a more convenient location and maybe make more of them too. So, carrots, yes. I think I'm gonna leave those smelters here. Nice to have a little bit of a smelting situation in all of the bases, or at least some of the bases, you know. I can always get 10 more cores. Boy, I'm really tired. I'm barely able to do some farm work around here. Now I know what it must have been like to be a medieval peasant. Your stamina always running out. The most inconvenient of times. Sun is setting. Bees are reminding me that I need to collect them. I could have fermented something too, perhaps, but save that for another time. Yeah, they changed a lot, but I still find it fun to watch from time to time. Yeah, every now and then I'll catch them. I don't even know who's like good anymore. I haven't followed in so long. Ah, I took the seeds with me. That's not good. Anyway, let's bring the smelters and junk. Actually, looks like there's only one. I can build more though. That's fine. And there's also a bit of metal. Missing the required crafting station, really? I guess I'm gonna have to get some wood too. Well, there's really no rush to this. I'll need the metal first anyway, so... Okay, that's enough. Workbench. Right there. Get this thing. I'm gonna put him somewhere around here in the flattish area of my base. Maybe destroy some of these. And just a quick little smelt station. Just like that. I'll need more cores, of course. I wonder how many cores I have. Not too many, but I should have some. And the cores should be in there. Nope, in there. So close. So yeah, let's maybe get that many and then some stone. And then a kiln. Just temporary. We're gonna make it nice. We're gonna make a nice factory too. Not this episode though. That's gonna have its own episode. If nothing else, but for the title and thumbnail. Gotta get those clickbait views, you know? So sleep. Tomorrow we go mining. You sleep in fits and fretful dreams. Tell me about it. Is there any other way of sleeping? I thought that was just called sleep. Alright, why do I have 210? Oh, because I picked it up from the smelter. Alright, gotta put everything away. I guess I'll put the seeds here for now. I had a few more. Carrots go in the vegetable chest. Thank you. I got some wood and some coal. And some of this wood. That chest is full. And the coal, where did I put the coal? See, because this is all new, I forget where I put, I think I put the coal here. Yep, there it is. And finally, 10 wood. Which, do I need? No, I don't need it. I'll put it there. Food. Boom, boom. Honey. I did not take the honey, apparently. So 20 honey should be good. Eat some of that. I got my pickaxe. It's all ready to go. I have my cultivator with me again. Which I really shouldn't have, but... whatever. Put it up there. Hopefully I won't forget this time. Let's look for some copper. 40 copper is what we're after. And I know there's a bunch of copper around here somewhere. I probably should have put it on the map. Speaking of the map, let's get rid of some of these dead bodies of mine. That's pretty depressing. Although, maybe I should have left them up because they sort of indicate where the copper might be. Because I did die next to copper a few times while mining. Is this it? Nah, it's just regular stone. Well, I know there was one real close. I'm going to try to find the closest one. And I believe it was somewhere in this direction. $40 is all I need. 40. Should be able to get that in no time. Is this it? No, but up ahead, yeah, there we go. Nice big shiny piece of copper. Maybe dig a little bit around it, not too much, but I don't want to dig up the whole thing, especially since this is like my estate. I don't want to be full of holes and stuff, but I do want to expose some of it, so I know I have enough for 40. And all the stone I get won't be bad either, although once we make our grey dwarf farm, we should have all the stone and wood we need, is what they tell me. I'm not sure exactly what the yield is going to be on that farm, but hopefully good enough so that I never have to chop regular wood again. And maybe stone either. And definitely not eyes. I don't ever want to go farming for eyes, just going out killing grey dwarfs. What a pointless activity, you know? Do you plan on ever doing a run through with mods? Backpack boat? Yeah, maybe. I mean, after I finish this one, I should probably try something new. So yeah, some mods seems like a good, appropriate next step. We'll find some good ones. Have you ever built a main base on a small island? No, not really. I just kind of built on the most convenient spot, and small islands hasn't really attracted me yet. I do like this location because it's close to mountains and it's close to swamp and there's even plains within running distance, so that's pretty neat, pretty convenient. Small island, I guess you get the advantage of being isolated, less danger, but then you have to travel and use the boat quite a bit, I imagine. I did see an island somewhere. I remember in my explorations I did find an island somewhere that I considered turning into my own island. I wonder which one it was. I think this one was it. I figured I could just make this whole island like my estate, just chop down every single tree, make it nice and round, and, you know, give it a good shape. That could have also been pretty interesting. Maybe I'll make this like my my kingdom's forest, you know, just fence it all in, have deer spawn there and just hunt deer with you know, with other Vikings, diplomatic delegations, take them out to the woods for a good little hunting session. Would be a better meadows base than the one I have yet, if I plan to make a base in every biome, like I keep saying. Okay, now that's about enough of the copper is exposed. That's good enough, I think. Ah, there's more in this direction. Let's just round it out here too. Greetings and salutations. Hey, Super Can Pro. Nice to see you again. That would be cool. The island thing, yeah. Maybe. How are you going to kill the Grey Dwarfs? Manual or some sort of automation? Yeah, I'm going to try an automation. Hanging braziers is what I was planning. The tutorial I'm going to be following says to use regular braziers, but I don't have access to those yet, so I'm going to try hanging braziers, which I've been told and I've seen other tutorials that they should work, so hopefully that'll be fine. But to make the hanging braziers, I will need the copper, which is what I'm doing right now. Big boulder here, I guess. Stone doesn't hurt. And it's very nice that I have the iron pickaxe already. I don't have to mine a ton of copper with antler pickaxe or even a bronze pickaxe. I got a really good pickaxe already. Iron level 3. Can't say the same for stamina though. Seem to be struggling a bit. Anyway, once I mine this hunk of copper, I'll probably have around 100. Or maybe, I don't know, 60, 70, 80 copper. Up to 100. Oh, I already got some. And that'll be enough for the farm and for various other things that I'm going to be eating. Maybe I'll make some, what do you call them, sconces. Which I used to call scones, but that's a pastry, so... I learned my lesson. I called them scones for like 3/4 of the first playthrough. What is the copper for? Hanging braziers. Hanging braziers. Better than regular braziers where you need the claw things. I also considered going into the mountains, maybe, prematurely, to get find some frost cave to get some of those claws, but I think this will be easier. And it shouldn't even take that long. Like, once I have the copper and tin and I smelt it and I make the bronze, it should go relatively smoothly. It's not going to take up a whole bunch of time, so we'll see what we do for the rest of it. Not sure, maybe some more exploration, maybe some more base decorations, or something else that rhymes, I don't know. Usually I never make those. I mean, they look pretty nice. I wouldn't mind some to put around the house so that I have heat and comfort wherever I am inside of the house. That's another plan. I don't know if now though. I just want to get the Grey Dwarf farm up and running so that I don't have to, you know, because the earlier you get it, the sooner you start producing wood and stone and all that good stuff, so that I don't have to collect it manually. I'm gonna make it that much more efficient. Alright, so I revealed as much of the copper as I want. This is all that I need, and now I'm gonna start mining it from above, since that is the most efficient way. I hear there's trees. This copper has trees. I wonder if these are like parasites for the copper, like, ooh, get off me. Gross. Besides, how is a tree growing inside of hunk of rock? Gotta be some powerful roots. Okay, bushes too. Apparently I'm out of room already. Out of room. Well, I tell you what. My base is right here. How about I just go there and put all this stuff inside, huh? Yeah, it's the advantage of having a base in the Black Forest. Everything's just there. So 40. We're looking for 40. What did I miss besides episode to catch up on? Well, I built the house over there. Modified version of the dream house, if that's the episode that you missed. Just catching up on the chat now. Rocky butter, going through the boulder like butter. Yeah, very good pickaxe. Same, but that's usually because I never had chains. I never really have a problem with chains because I mine so much copper, so much iron, I mean, that you get all the chains from the chest. I also don't mind I don't mind a ghost. What do you call those things? The wraiths. They're pretty scary, but you know, I'm a big bad Viking. I can take them. And I only have 4 chains, which is not a lot. I mean, I have only 1, and then the iron cooking station, which uses 3 chains, so I'm just going to recycle that. It's not like I'm drowning in chains over here. Ooh, that broke. Okay, let's just carry everything home as much as I can. How much do I have so far? 11. Yeah, not too crazy, but good enough. Plus another 2 here. And that's like 13. Not bad. I'm gonna make another chest. Temporary one just here. Okay, one just for the stone. And one for the copper. 13 copper so far. Fix my stuff. Go back. Keep mining. Thistle on the edge of my property. Don't mind that. I'll just do the visible part first, and then I'll go slightly deeper around the canal that I just dug up. I should have had some charcoal cooking. I don't have any wood, but I have plenty of core wood. I can just use that. I'll try to remember to do that next time I get back to my base, if I'm not done by then. So that I can maybe even make 3 smelters to smelt this thing as fast as possible. And then I'm gonna need some tin as well. This tree is really annoying me. Do you find it worth to mine all that vein? I thought that the faster method would be to just mining more stuff from the surface. Yeah, in general, I didn't really dig it the whole thing up. I'm sure there's plenty more to dig up. I just did it a small canal around it. There's probably more under the ground. I just want 40 copper, and yeah, I did say that it's faster to mine just the surface. But seeing that this one's so close to my house, I want to get as much from it as possible. And I'm also hoping to get the amount that I need, which is 40 from this one alone. And seeing as one of these copper veins has like 100 or so copper in it, if you mine the whole thing, 40 should be pretty reasonable. And I'm getting close to it already. But if I get more, I also don't mind. Always need more copper. I got 20 plus 13 at home. I just need like another 10. Some more loose copper here. Okay, I appear to be full. I'll go take this home. I'll start some, get some coal going. So there we go, 35, almost there. Let me grab some core wood real quick. Put some of this stone away too. I'll get 100 core wood, and actually, let's make things really efficient. Let's just make it all charcoal kilns for now. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to do the thing for the first time ever. I wanted to do use the shortcut where you select the building. But I managed to screw it up. Okay, so I have enough wood. Don't use any of the regular wood, actually. Just use the core wood. There we go. Put it away. And get some more copper real quick. I just need 5 more, but I'm gonna mine for the rest of the day. Does core wood give more coal? Nope. It's just I have a lot of core wood because I cleared out this forest and I have much more core wood than I need and much more than regular wood, which is in short supply at the moment. So I'm just using core wood. Hello, I finally caught on the previous episode and can watch the live stream. Awesome. Nice to have you here, Michaela. Alright, any more obvious copper around here? It's not super obvious, it's a little bit subtle, this one, but I'll take it. And a bunch more over here. So I already got all that I need. But like I said, I'm going to keep mining for the rest of the day. And tomorrow I'll go get some tin. And I'll need at least 20 tin. Look how thick the fog is over here. We were talking about fog in the previous streams. This is pretty nuts, the amount of fog we have here, and this tree is in the most inconvenient of spots. I kind of feel like copper started popping out in the weirdest places. I feel like before you would just mine it and it would come up where you mined it. Now it goes through the ground and pops up through the earth. It's kind of weird. I don't know if it's always been like that and I just haven't noticed, or it's something to do with my settings or something, but it's weird. Alright, I can't carry anymore again. Alright, good amount of coal. Put that in there. I think that's going to be it for today. I'm going to sleep. There's still some more loose copper over there. I'm going to go pick it up tomorrow, whatever's left, and then I'm going to go look for some tin. Doing a reverse playthrough. Not killed any bosses yet. Up to Plains Mistlands. Got chased out of Southern Mistlands by Yal. Then a bone and carve. Yeah, those reverse games are weird. I don't even know how you do that. Well, just give me a second. The chat is kind of small. Can I make this thing bigger? Okay, so I don't have to struggle to read it. There we go. Have you had any enemies stumble upon your base yet? Or does your Grey Dwarf spawner keep them at bay? Not really, not a lot of enemies, no. Around, nearby, where I get trees and stuff like that I have, but not necessarily in the base. What you're hearing now is these guys in the hole that are from the spawner. Okay, so I have more coal here. I'm gonna put it in there for now. No more core wood, it seems. Well, I'm gonna turn these into smelters. Start smelting that copper. Go pick up the rest of it. intense fog. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty annoying. Not sure what to do about it. I guess it's because I dug beneath the regular level or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, I'll just get this last bit that's exposed over here. And I think this will be enough for now. It's right here. I can always go get the rest of it when I need it. A little bit more right there. And there's just a regular rock. All right. I should probably bring one of these chests closer. Right next to it over there. I'll bring the coal, all the coal that I have. Alright. Now I'm going to empty out my inventory and I'll go look for some tin. Empty out core wood there, stone here, more stone. More stone here, I guess. Some wood over there and thistle. Whistle for thistle. Over there. Good. You just exit through the window like a boss and go get some tin. Now, where have I looked for tin already? I think I went down this coast, so maybe I should go more in this direction for now. Oh, there's one right here. There's three right here. What am I talking about? This place is lousy with tin. Okay, so once I have 20 tin and 40 copper, I can start working on the Grey Dwarf spawner. Which again, really shouldn't take that long. Once I have it, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it for the rest of the stream, but I'm sure we'll figure something out. Now I'm just going to fill up with, I already have 20, that's all that I need. But as long as I got my tin juices rolling, might as well get some more until I fill up my inventory. Getting close to the swamp though. Gotta be careful there. Good afternoon. Do you know any interface mod that doesn't bug? No, I don't really know that much about mods. I've only used a few when filming, so I don't have to flatten a giant area manually every time. I use like some home mods and some building mods, and that's about it. Oh, it's just regular stone, never mind. Silly me. Also, it's pretty difficult. I mean, it's not difficult once you know how, but it's not like super obvious how to install mods. I had to dig into it a little bit. Yeah, you gotta go inside of the game files and stuff like that. It's not like you just install a thing and that's it. You gotta do some stuff. Oh, leech. Well, look at you, leech. As long as I'm here, give me those yummy, yummy leech juices. Are you still here? Oh yeah. There's that delicious blood bag. I just love sinking my teeth into a tasty blood bag. Just have that blood splash all in your mouth. Who doesn't like that? Pair it up with a good berry. You have yourself an afternoon. So I can't fit too much more tin, I guess. There's another copper right here. I think these three will be enough. Thank you. What's up with this log? Are you tossing... Are you throwing stones at the log? Is that what's making it move? And why are there like 3 chopped trees over here? It seems weird. What, I just chopped over here but nowhere else? I guess it's all on camera. I can find out if I want. But I feel like somebody's been doing some unauthorized chopping in my forest here. Another tin right there. There's actually like a little river here. There's probably a bunch of tin along its route. Get some more berries while I'm here. Nice big stone construction for some free stone later on. Another berry or two. I got a feeling I'm gonna have more blueberries than raspberries this playthrough. Which I don't know if it's good or bad. And there's also gonna be a bunch of skeletons. Look at those deer. I'll just have skeletons chasing deer all over the place. That's what you get. You build in the Black Forest, I guess. Okay, so there's all the copper. I actually don't have that much coal. But considering I only need 20 tin, I'm gonna do, I think that should be good for 20. I'll do the rest of it some more copper. And now I just have to wait for it to be done. Let's see, how much do I have? 32, not bad, a bit more on the ground. Let's put it here next to the rest. 34 plus another, what do you got here? Another 7. Yeah, that's 40. Perfect. And then when I get the tin, that'll be enough to start working on the Grey Dwarf farm. And speaking of working on the Grey Dwarf farm, I think we can actually start working on that. First of all, can I chop this thing down? No. I'm just going to be cursed with this root for the rest of the game. Oh well, I'm going to live with it. I'm missing the required crafting station for that. I need to go get my stone cutter. I think it's in the basement right here. Pick it all up. Let's expose this thing. Now normally what I like to do is I like to have everything connected on the same grid. So this is the grid. This is the official grid that you see on the floor. Everything is on the, at least the house is on this because that's all I've built so far. But problem with that is I don't know if that's gonna connect with the spawner that well, because if I go like this and like that and like that, it's not exactly the way I need it to be. But instead, I can just go a higher resolution, as it were. So perhaps starting there. Like the first thing I want is something like this around it. So I just want a square surrounding it as well as I can. Although a simple square like this might be a bit too small. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, but I probably might want to have 2 squares. Gotta be careful with this thing so I don't accidentally destroy it. That will just ruin So much work. How about like this? It's not exactly centered now, is it? I can go a little bit further. So maybe like this. And like this. Let's see if this aligns. I mean, it doesn't have to all be on the same grid. It's just, I prefer it to be that way, so in case I want to unite the buildings or make some kind of a roof structure or something connecting them, I want it all to be easily connectable, if that's a word. Alright, so that's like our spawner right there. Good afternoon, you know, oh, I already read that one, sorry. So that's the spawner right there. And that's pretty good. I'm gonna get some core wood and some regular wood. I'll put the stone away. Right, so I'm gonna lift it up to here. Like so. Right. Next I'm gonna put some floor tiles. Right there. Like that. This is gonna be the height of the thing. Next I'm gonna need more of these. Going all the way around it. Again, there's branches coming up through the floor. That's not my favorite thing. I guess I could build taller if I really wanted to. I'm not sure. There's a limit though. It's not going to work after a point. Okay. Like that. And then one more is necessary. Alright, so at this level, 6 by 6 like this, there should be no more spawning. So I could theoretically get rid of the guys in the hole over there, and I wouldn't get any more spawners, but I don't want to do that just yet. I will only kill them once this whole thing is finished, so this is it. This is the place. Now I'm not going to follow the tutorial exactly. I've watched a few tutorials. I've done some experimenting. I have a few of the ideas of how I'm going to do this. I might change some things here and there. I'm just thinking now what's the best direction for it, because this is the bare minimum that you need. You need to have all of this covered, but you don't necessarily have to have it covered by these types of floors. I can also do some stone floors or something, so all that I really need is I need to get a 4x4 grid, like this one, or this one, or even this one I guess would work, I'm not sure, but let's stick to what we know. So this one, or that one, where the guys will actually spawn and where I will actually collect my stuff. Now, logic dictates I should probably make it right here, as closest to my house. Seems like a quick, convenient way to come in and out of here. Yeah, so I think so. In this case, let's do a little something like this. So this is going to be the actual chamber where I collect it. Ah, no more wood. No more wood. Always run into the same issues with the wood. I guess I'm going to need to go get some wood. On the bright side, I have enough for the bronze that I need. So I'll need 20 bronze. Let's just craft it now. Alright. Empty out the rest of my stuff. I didn't want to put the honey away. I still need honey. bones go where? Where did the bones go? Right there. All right. So more wood, I guess. Night's approaching though, so I'm just gonna sleep first. So let's just go get some stupid wood again. Hopefully it's gonna be the last wood I need to get. Just another 5 minutes of chopping trees, maybe in this direction. Or maybe up there. I'm not sure exactly which direction I'm gonna, but I mean these are pretty close to my base, so let's get rid of these. Wait for my stamina to go back up. Hey Theo. How are so many of these core wood? Normally you want to see pine trees for the core wood, but you know there's big areas of the Black Forest that are the regular wood trees. I don't know how this area is so core woody. Like these guys, what are these called? Fir. Just regular wood. Out of stamina already. Sometimes it feels like Valheim is a woodstone farming simulator, yeah. Well, it is a farming sort of simulator, so you gotta farm that wood too. But like I say, hopefully this is the last time I need to do it. At least for regular wood. And I'm gonna try to use as much core wood as I can in this farm over here. Although I won't make it all core wood, it'll look kind of weird next to my core wood house. I want a bit of variety. I want a bit of, you know, different textures and stuff. Just toss it all here so I can get more. Halfway through my elder. Hopefully these don't fall in the water too much. Oh, that one did. So did that one. Can't carry anymore. It's going to be a bit of a nightmare getting all of these logs out of the water. At some point I'm going to need to do that. There's not much I can do about it. I do have to chop down the trees. Maybe try and take care of some of it now. There we go. Oh, regular wood tree. Let's get this one. There's more tin on the little island over there, I'm noticing. Am I gonna have so much core wood? It's not even funny. Random eye over there. Alright, there we go. Let's start collecting some of this stuff, bringing it home. Hopefully that'll be enough for my construction over here. Another temporary chest. Not seeing many fishes over here. Kind of hoping this will be a good fishing area for later on when I need it. Let's toss some of the core wood, get more regular. Alright, enough for now, hopefully. See, how much do I have? Like 320. Alright. Fishing in the game is so good, I always enjoy it. Yeah, I never really fished that much in my previous playthroughs. I sort of recently learned it, and it seems pretty neat. I'm looking forward to some good fishing later on. Also, fishing is going to be necessary for this farm that I'm building over here. Because once I get access to puffer fish, I think I'm just going to use puffer fish. Seems like a cleaner way of automating the killing. Fires are still a little bit tricky. They don't always run into them. All right. Alright, now I could close this thing in like this, or I could make it smaller, but I think I'll just do it like this, as too much of it will be poking out. It's already pretty branchy. Let's just tuck all this ugliness away into a nice square industrial form. That's what the game is all about. I really like Valheim. Yeah, me too. It can be a bit grindy, especially when building a storage system and all the needed iron, fine wood. Puffer is a good idea, never thought of that. Yeah, you just toss a few on the ground and that should take care of it. And I think they like can't even avoid them, you know. They're still gonna spawn on top of them, I think, actually. I'm not sure. I think next, though, I'm gonna do some stuff with stone. Like, instead of Instead of putting more wood, I'm just going to put stone underneath. Not here. That's going to be the spawn area. Might be a bit loose with my stone. Might regret it later on. But I think this will look better with a nice stone foundation. I'll extend it a bit more than that, and I'll connect it to my stairs going down here eventually. We'll see how that all shakes out. Okay. Like this is just a wee bit small. You can see it's just a meter away. I could add another layer here though. Or I could just leave it like that. I'll just leave it like that for now. We'll see about the base later on. For now I want to make sure this thing works and everything is in order. Okay, so what's next? What's next? Next is the trickiest part. Let's take care of that. So I believe the right proportions were something like this. Another one of those. Including up there. Okay, I'm gonna need a ladder going up there anyway. Might as well do it now. I mean, you can pony up and spend a bit of stone. It is a stone farm after all, that's true. I always forget that you also get stone too with this thing. Right, next, I think it's something like... Wait, let me just make a nice little platform so I don't have to struggle. Oops. I got stuck with the demons. Let me out of here. Why don't I just start the stairs from there? Seems like the thing to do. I'm so worried about destroying this thing. Whenever I'm in creative mode, I always accidentally destroy these things because I'm just so used to pressing K and L. L is for clearing out all the stuff that's on the ground, and K is for killing everything around. You know, when I'm just working and I don't want any distractions, I quickly press K and L to get rid of everything, and if you do that, you also destroy the spawner if you press K, and this is in debug mode I'm referring to. And I've done that so many times. Here we go. So now up here, if I remember correctly, we need something like this. A little bit of that in every corner. And actually I can get rid of these two over here. And this one over here. This is the trickiest part for the roof. I think this is how it worked, right? And now we put some roof pieces like that. It's kind of poking through a little bit though. Will I have to destroy those later on? I think I should have paid more attention. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. Just a bit skylight before the butchering. So these roof corners will cover up the braziers inside. The roof doesn't have to go over the spawner. Well, it'll go over the whole building eventually. Ground is shaking. Great. Thankfully, a troll is distracted all the way over there. Try and kill this guy before the other guy comes here. Super simple. Atgir is quite awesome. Look at this. No trouble at all. Special attack like this stuns him and then you just... Well, still some danger. I just raised Mistlands in my playthrough and I can't see shit. Oh, there's another one. Wait, not the best time to read the chat right now. I guess if I kill them too fast, more of them start spawning. And there's another one over there. Oh, lots of troll hide. Not like I need it. Shaking begins to fade. Yet another troll over there. Gotta be careful. Still a bit of danger. Any more of them? Ouch. Alrighty. So many dead trolls. I should become a troll hide merchant, really. I gotta talk to Haldor. See if there's any money in it, because I've been killing so many trolls. This Atgir is great for killing trolls. It's just the best. Yeah, well, you don't have good visibility in the Mistlands. You gotta get those wisp lights, you know? I need some core wood. Let's get rid of all this troll hide up here. Treasure goes just there. Resin goes in here. Stone in there. I'll keep the rest of it and a bit more core wood for this next part. So the roofs are misaligned at the moment, obviously. I can't seem to... I need to put it on top of that, but I can't seem to reach. That sucks. I'll just do it from here. Right, so this core wood is necessary to line up the remainder of the roofs. Let's get rid of that. I destroyed the wrong thing. I hope I'm doing it right. I hope I remember it correctly. Okay, let's just sleep so we have good visibility tomorrow. Didn't know the add your stun trolls. Why I've never made that weapon before. Yeah, I've never made it either. I mean, I only make it for farming, you know, but it works so good with trolls. So good. And it's a pretty early game weapon. Like, all you need is some bronze to make it, so it's quite the good weapon. Didn't realize. Did not realize how good it was. The fog is a bit too much for me too. I usually use a mod to increase the demisting radius of the wisp light. Well, I mean, I don't like the fog. It's annoying, but that's kind of part of the challenge of it, you know. All right, so I'll put this. I don't seem to be able to. Do I have to put? Why can't I? Well, that's annoying. I guess there's no snapping position there. Ah, so annoying. Maybe if I put some of... I don't remember this in the tutorial. What am I doing wrong here? I can't snap it right. Oh boy. Not again. Okay. Testing my patience. Can you imagine if my hammer broke in there? I'd just be stuck in there. I'd have to kill myself. So... it doesn't seem to want to do what I want it to do. What if I place a beam there? And now I put down a roof. Like that. Yeah, I guess that works. So another beam up there. Now a roof tile. Like that. Destroy another one. Oops. Keep falling in the thing. It's challenging when you get bombarded by Gyal you can't see. Yep, quite challenging. That's the fun of it, I say. Like this. That's why you gotta have good gear and all that. Good planning. Quite tedious. Hopefully that will have done it. All right. So this is what we need. I think I can get rid of these things now. Hopefully this won't crash my whole roof. That would be annoying if I had to start over. All right. So this is the main thing. This is the thing we have to focus on the most. Once this is done, the rest of it should be pretty easy if it works. Cover this thing back up again, although I'm probably going to fall inside a bunch more times. Although once I start putting the roof down, things might go a bit smoother. Let me just see. So if I put this here... This doesn't seem to be tall enough. This does not seem to be tall enough. Should I have gone taller than this? You know what? No, I don't. I can just have it this big. And I'll just leave stone on this side. Right? And I'll put my walls just up here. And then core wood on top of this. That should be about right. I hope. This is definitely not turning out like the tutorial, but it'll do. Gotta try and make it your own anyway. Yeah, this is too tall, so just a smaller bit here. And then core wood on top of this. Right, like that. I could even bring this even further down because it's not gonna match up right. Alright, let's just do these walls for now and we'll see. It doesn't all have to be one big building, it just needs to have this area covered up so they don't spawn except for the place that you want them to spawn. Doesn't matter if it's inside of the building or not, I could just have a stone foundation going around it for the rest of it. So I could just close it up here if I wanted to, I think. Okay. As far as the front is concerned, I'm not sure. Let's just make the rest of it and see how it shakes out. Gonna be a bit tricky in the corner there. Sure, I'll figure something out. Bit of a weird roof up here. Doesn't look too bad though. Once it's all said and done, I think it's going to be fine. I'm going to try a corner bit over here, see how that works. Not so sure about that. Alright, let's just cover it up on the back side over here. Corner bit over here and there. I would also love a Creative Bananas modded playthrough. I don't know how to make mods. Get up there. Get. He doesn't want to get up there. Well, that leaves a little gap in the roof, doesn't it? Seems to work fine like that. Okie dokie. So far, so good. Let me see if I get rid of these things. What is that going to accomplish? Well, that's not bad. Except for this one little bit over here. I meant to find some cool mods and do a modded full hunt. Oh, yeah. Sure. Might very well do that. This is a weird, funky roof I got going on over here. I mean, it's looking good over there. It's just over here in the front where the house is shorter that I'm having some issues. What if I just remove these two and added corner bits over here? That might actually look kind of nice. Like that. And like that. Who was the original design for this farm from again? Can you point me to the tutorial? Zepster, I think the name was called. Let me just check quickly. It's called Zerger. Zerger is Z-E-R-G-R. I didn't follow it exactly. It wasn't like this for him, but he did make it bigger and stuff. I sort of improvised. The main thing is this chamber right here. That's the main thing that you got to get right for it to work. The rest of it you can sort of improvise, but he did figure out like a nice configuration that the roof comes in nice and all that, and I sort of forgot exactly how it was and I just did my own thing, and it's kind of turning out a little bit weird, but again, the only thing that's really kind of annoying are these two little bits here. There is this one roof tile right there. What if I just remove that and I put these in the corner? Like that. So take that down. It's really not that important, but I do want it to look a little bit nice, you know, I don't want it to be a funky, weird looking thing. That seems to fix some of it. Yeah, I think that's definitely a lot better. Am I out of wood again? Oh no, there's wood outside. Not this one, it's in the chest. Okay, like that. And now if I just go like this... Oh, it still looks weird. What if I just went like that all the way? And I bring in the walls a little bit too. Mood's changed all of a sudden. Oh, I can't really do that here though, because the wall needs to go all the way back there, but that's fine. I can just complete this thing like this, and it's still got a bit of a weird angle there. I think that should work. Yeah, I think that should work fine. So I'm gonna do the same on the other side. I think this should do. So I just gotta make some new walls. Is this good? Yeah. So I just need 2 regular walls to fill it in. Get rid of this one. Yeah, a bit of an odd shape, but we'll clean it up, we'll make it nice. Oh, come on, how come this thing... Oh. I'll have to do some work on the stairs over there as well. In the meantime, over here... I think I'm going to get rid of the core wood. I'll just put some regular, starting from the top. Just do a big one. It's gonna slightly penetrate inside of the stone foundation, that's no problem. There we go. It's all coming together. Except for this section right here. This is going to be a little bit weird. We'll see about that tomorrow though. Let me just go get some sleep. Oh, and let me switch back to the chat. I'm on YouTube right now. Come on, wet. Go away, wet. There we go. Are you not adding cordwood too, though? No, I guess not. There's a command for that. There's also an online tool. Gotta spend wood to get wood. I want to reveal the whole map. If there's a place where I can do that without having to explore. Yeah, there is a command for that. It's called explore map. If you know how to use the developer commands, that's the command for the map. Now that's the only tricky bit right there. Or I keep messing with it. There's also another option if I just... Well, let me get rid of these stairs here. If I just bring in this section here, would that be super bad? I wonder. I'll just go like that. Same on the other side. How do I use it though? Well, it's a whole thing. It's a pretty... It's like a whole process. Kind of hard to describe the whole thing now. You have to look it up. First you gotta do some modifications in Steam. Gotta do the console thing. Okay, so now if I get rid of this wall in the back, what would that be like? That's still poking through my roof there. Let me get rid of these bits and fix that. So, need one of these. This thing really isn't lining up right. I think that's good. Let me just hide my shame inside of the foundation. Yeah, that looks nice enough. Maybe I can even replace those corner bits that look weird. This whole project really turned into a make it not look weird project. Faster than I expected. Should also get rid of these things. And these things. All this for just a little cover in the corners here. Very strange looking farm indeed. At least I like it that I have half of it goes inside, half of it goes outside. That's kind of neat. I think. What if I put one of these inverted things in here? Would that work? Is this even the right bit? No, the right piece is this one, I guess. If I want to clean that edge up, I have to go like this. All right. Clean up these floor tiles here. Before I do all this work, I probably should make sure that it actually works before I clean it up and make it look nice. So yeah, let's just do that for now. Let's make sure I can actually get this thing to work. I think it's good enough. It's gonna look good. I can mess with this part a little bit more. See how that shapes out. Okay, I got Jeff KV offering some instructions on the developer commands. Yeah, it's a whole process. You can just look it up, but you can also follow JF's instructions. Clean this up a little bit in here. I said I was going to make sure it works first, but I can't help myself. Make it look a little bit nicer. Yeah, that's not bad. Alright, and I'll have to clean up the stairs here as well. But for now, let's make sure this thing actually works. For this, I'm going to get rid of this bottom area here. I'm just going to put some... actually, to feed this thing, I'm going to feed it from here and from here. This is going to be the entrance. Yeah, I'm going to put some of these beams like this. Make sure it stands. I'll clean it up more later. Right here, I will want a door. Alright, I go inside. Here I want this thing open so I can see inside and so I can feed the braziers. Those beams on the roof look very neat from above. Yeah, eventually it turned into something somewhat reasonable. We'll see. And now inside of here is where the magic happens. Okay. This is where they're gonna spawn, and this is where they're gonna die. Hopefully. Need to do a little bit of this now. This will be for hanging the braziers. Alright. That's looking decent. Let's go get those braziers. So I'm gonna need iron and chains and bronze. Do I need anything else for this? I guess some coal too. Do I even have coal? I might not have coal. Ah, what an amateur mistake. All this work and no coal. Quick, give me some coal. Quick, I want coal. Right now. Right now I want coal. Got half a mind just to cook something and burn it for the coal. I should get some soon enough. Alright. Give it to me. I'm just going to be waiting around. How much do I need? I need 2 for each, so that's 8. And probably more if I'm going to destroy it and rebuild it. So let's just let those cook. In the meantime, I'm going to mess around with those corners a little bit. See if I can make it look better over here on the end. Let's just have a look-see. What do we have over here? Oh, I could just end it like that. That doesn't look bad. It actually doesn't look bad at all. And if, for instance, I wanted to... No, wood. Stupid wood. If I wanted to add another corner piece right here, what would that look like? A bit weird. Oops. This area's got to get filled in with stone. Of course, I'm carrying too much. Still carrying too much. Still carrying too much. This place is just a mess. What's all those lights? What's these flashing lights I'm seeing? That was weird. I'm really enjoying this playthrough. Well, thank you. Hope you're not being sarcastic. Sort of running around in circles a bit over here at the moment. Okay, so I removed those. No, that wouldn't work. That will do. That will do. I'll add some more wood beams around there, and it'll make it look nice and right, nice and tight and right, and it'll be fine. Let's get the coal and get the actual important bits up and running. Don't worry, you guys will be dead soon. Your life in a hole will be over soon enough. Alright, so right here, I hope I'm within range. Yep, I'm within range of the of the forge. There we go, that's one brazier. 2 brazier. 3 and 4. And I do believe... I have to raise the ground a little bit. And I'll do it like this from here. I'll raise the ground so that it's touching. So that these things are touching the ground, but not so much that they go out like they just did. I think that should be good. I do believe they're all touching the ground. So that now I can theoretically destroy this bit. And it should stay up, right? Those aren't exactly in the corner. I hope they don't go out when it rains. I think maybe I should have tried to put them a bit more inside of the corner than this. I'm just going to wait for rain to see if it works, or am I going to do it now? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to do over here. How about... Nah, man. So many options. I think I'll just do it again while I'm still here. The problem is I'm gonna have to dig again. No biggie. What if instead of... What if I just go like this? I mean, this is definitely covered by the little corner tiles. Just give it a test run. Yeah, but if I let the grey dwarfs back in here and I have to rebuild those things, then I'm gonna have to let the grey dwarfs out again. It's gonna be a whole mess, so I just want to make sure that it works before I let the grey dwarfs in. Now, once again, I'm gonna need to dig a little bit so I can get underneath these things. And I'm pretty sure if I put it in the middle of that, it's definitely going to be in the corner and is going to be covered by the roof tiles on top. I think. Now once again, raise the ground. Not that high. Maybe... Let me just do a little bit like this. Flatten this a little bit, so I think I want it about yay high. I might need to add a bit of stone here. I think that seems about right. Let's see. Looking good. I mean, they're in the corners. The one with regular braziers is pretty much identical, except they're just regular braziers. If that one works, this one should work. To be honest, the main issue with this is that they just don't get close to the fires. They can sometimes get stuck, I think. I don't know if there's any way around that. The main thing is that when there's more of them, when one spawns and another one, they sort of push each other into the flames. But in my testing, I've noticed sometimes they just sort of sit here or here and they don't get any damage, and it can get stuck like that. So I don't know. Hopefully that won't be the case. Let's give this thing a go and see how it works. But we'll do all of this. Actually, let's do it overnight. I'll kill these guys and I'll wake up tomorrow, see what's happening, and see if we collected any resources during sleep. And give it a good amount of time to see if it works. So come on, go to bed. Fingers crossed. Sink them in the ground. Well, I did that. You say I should sink them more? I sunk them as much as I could. If I raise the ground any higher, I think it'll put them out. Maybe I can do a little bit higher, but not too much. Let's see. Well, there are some resources here. But it looks like only one of them spawned so far. Come on. Come on. There he is. And he's dying. Well, that's promising. I mean, they do die. It's just every now and then they might get stuck. And I might need to do like a manual reset sort of thing. Yeah, they do go out. I just tried it. They go out if they're too much underneath the ground. They go out. But it seems to work. I'm already starting to get some resources there. Just a little bit slow. A little bit slow, but there he is. See, this guy's he's just sort of standing there. He's not doing anything. He's not going in the flames. But once another one spawns, he might push him in. Like that. Sort of. Well, the one that spawned died. This guy's still alive. Another one there. Another one bites the dust. This one's still going though. So yeah, this is the same issue I have whenever I try to build this thing to test it out. This is sort of what happens. Not sure if I can do anything other than this. Someone says sink them in the ground. I can try and bring the ground a bit higher. I don't know if that'll change anything. That's a 2-star. 2-star brute. I think the spawner attempts to spawn in its entire area and doesn't spawn if the spot it picks is blocked. So you have to wait for it to randomly spawn within the available area which you have. Limited to 4 spaces. I mean, it's good enough. I think it's pretty good. It's not perfect. This guy's just sitting here. I can always just use my bow on him, I guess. Upgrade my skills a little bit. If it does get stuck, but it's definitely producing resources, so there you go. There you go. Wait, what? What's up with that guy? I hope he didn't spawn at the back here somehow. I hope it's just a random grey dwarf, not one from the spawner. Seems to be quite confused. Lots of drops from the 2-star brute. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna work on the roof a little bit more and see if they happen to spawn outside of the area. Because I just had one here. It's not too big of an issue. I can always just extend this base and that'll fix things. But I don't want to make it bigger than I have to, you know, so... Yeah, let's get some wood and start working on that roof. Seems slow now, will produce a ton as you just played a game. Yeah, I will be spending so much time here, and it's so close to my house. It's going to be producing stuff all the time. What about the, that guy healing? Is that guy gonna... Nah. Nah, I'll be fine. Shamans can't do anything. They're no threat. Alright, let's clean up the edges, make it look a little bit nicer. Oh no, I'm out of wood. What am I gonna do with no more wood? If only there was a way to get wood. That's easy. Oh, there you go. How much did I get? 24. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's only been a few minutes. So pretty good, I would say. Get that beautiful sound of them dying. Just love to hear it. Okay, that time I had to go into my own personal stash. Just trying to make this roof look a little bit nicer. And I think that that kind of did it. How about some core wood? What if I put some core wood instead of regular wood? Core wood might have been better for the roof. You're going to have so much stuff to toss into Obliterator. Dandelions, puke berries, ancient seeds. I haven't really considered that. You're right. There's going to be so many ancient seeds and dandelions and junk. I mean, dandelions are pretty useful. I'm not going to toss those in the Obliterator. Again, this guy's stuck. I wonder, in theory, if I made another brazier in between these two, would that fix it? Oh no. Once I get pufferfish, I think it'll all even out though. Point is, even if that guy's stuck, the other ones won't be. Hopefully. Oh, there you go. Another one spawned and killed both of them. There's another 2-star. Great. Great, great, great. Alright, let's clean this thing up a little bit more. Let's make it nice and usable. First of all, back here, well, before I get rid of that, let me just add some floor tiles so they don't spawn over there. There we go. Clean up that little bit of wood. That's not necessary. Alright. Add some tiny floor tiles right here. There's a little gap there. So annoying. Oh no! Don't spawn in here. There we go. Now what if I were to do a little something like this? I'm gonna have so much stone by the end of it, I might just have this whole base covered in stone floor tiles anyway, so it's not really gonna matter that it's kind of weird looking like it is right now. But it is actually pretty convenient that half of it goes inside and half of it doesn't. Foul smell from the swamp. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's a doozy. Quick food. God, they're going towards the spawner. You kidding me? Get out of here. I think I might just be drawing them in. How about you guys just come here? Come here, this is a nice open area we can fight in. I mean, it's not like they can easily destroy the spawner. And I can still see the purple. Oh boy. Oh no. Can you imagine if they just kill it? If they just kill it, you know, I'm gonna cheat. If they kill it, I'm just gonna Control Alt Delete and not let them do it. It would be crazy amount of work to just throw down the drain. It is protected by walls. I can hear them hitting it, hitting something. Get out of my house. Is the spawner still there? Let's just try to draw him away from it. It's the best I can do right now. Thankfully the fire is damaging them. Get out of there. Oh my god, what are you doing in there, stupid Draugr? I'm so nervous. Well, I'm still seeing the branches and the purple right there. Yeah, so I guess the spawner's fine for now. I'm just gonna try to run away from them until the smell goes away. And then I'll kill them off. Smell's gone. How do you like that? You like a little cheese on your burger? How do you like that? Be a sneaky Viking up in here. They'll target benches. Yeah, I guess they'll go for that first, but who knows with these guys? You can never trust a swamp person, that's what I say. If there's any swamp people watching, I apologize. I am multitasking. I had to destroy this eventually, so I'm doing it now. I tell you what though, this is not an inconvenient way of doing this. I could just have a little structure here for situations like this. When I get attacked, I can just go hide in there and cheese out the enemies. Any more around my base? I still see branches. I still see purple. Good. Once I get some better materials, maybe I'll use some iron to protect this area. Yeah, it's still there. Thank Odin. That was close. I will need defenses though. I'll need walls and moats and all that stuff. This is not the first time this is gonna happen. This is gonna keep happening. Okay. Well, that happened, as they say in the movies. A little bit more wood floors along here. Also perhaps a bit more wall. Why not? Like that. Okay. This is a little bit... I might get rid of these stairs going down on either side. It's a little bit too snug over here. Of course, I could have just left it the way it was, and then it wouldn't have been snug now, would it? Probably also need some chests around here. And get some wood. Just some chests in here for all the junk they're gonna drop. Do you think constant Grey Dwarf death sounds will ever get annoying? Definitely. What are you gonna do? It's a Viking life we lead. But hopefully I'm not going to be spending too much time around here. I mean, my factory is going to be over there. Over here I'm going to do a farm, so vegetable farm. That's probably when I'm going to hear it the most, is when I'm farming. Otherwise, like, I can't hear it from here. And I'm out here at my workbenches, so I'll be spending a lot of time here, and I don't seem to be able to hear them from here. I won't hear them from my bed or from the kitchen. Most places I won't hear them from, hopefully. Where did I put trophies? Up there, that's a weird place for trophies. Chests are getting a little bit confusing. Oh, I can hear the Grey Dwarfs dying, so I guess I can hear them from here. Yeah, it'll definitely get annoying at some point. I did think about that too, but what can you do? I guess I could have made it further away, but this is just how it's shaked out. However I would have done it, it would have been an issue. The constant sound of profit is what I only hear. Yeah. That's a good way of looking at it. I gotta go into the lumber industry. But every time I go here, I'll pick up some stuff. I think I'm just gonna fill this place up with chests. Like, I'll put chests all throughout this wall. Ideally big iron chests. And just whenever I come here, just fill up those chests. With one for every single resource that they give. So what's all the resources that they give? They give quite a few, don't they? For now, I think I'm gonna make I'm gonna build them a little bit better. They're a little bit crooked there. So let's try again. Okay, now another row of them on top. No more wood? Yes, there is. Again, no more wood. Well, I'll just get some of my own wood. Blood lumber. Like blood diamonds, yeah. I wonder if it makes it more expensive this way. Alright, so one chest for every resource. Eyes and resin and berries. I think I'll put these two together. And the dandelions too, since they're more rare. Or, no, I'll just put the dandelions in a separate chest over... Actually, change my mind again. I'm going to put the dandelions here. I'm also going to be getting trophies though. That's another thing I need to take into account. Wood, stone, and then there's trophies. I guess these two can separate as well. I believe that's all that I'm going to be getting. So now I have a chest for everything. So every time I come through here, I can just stack everything inside of those 8 chests. Which is not like super fast. There's 8 of them. I guess I could pay attention to what I have, so I don't do it blindly, but that works. That works well enough. And speaking of wood, give me some. I could also make it even bigger, why not? I wonder if I went like this, can I still feed the fires? Yeah. I think I would rather have it like this so I can see it better. Oh, stop it. Just accept your fate. Missing requirement. Come on. So how about I do it like this so I can look at them better. You can see the profits rolling in even more clearly. Can still feed the fires well enough. Another trophy. How am I missing a requirement again? Come on. Surely there must be some. I'll just take it from here. And there she is. That was spite poison, yeah. Where'd you come from? Hopefully not from my farm. And there's another one. I guess it is night. Although there is quite a few of them appearing. Okay, let's just go to bed. No more enemies nearby, that's good. Not getting the prompt anymore. It's dark, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, all in all, it's working out pretty well. 2 hours in, and I'm still working on this thing, so I guess it wasn't as fast as I said it was going to be. I guess it's basically done, but I still kind of want to do this and that to it. Look at all that goodness. Yummy. Alright, maybe redo these stairs. Maybe. Yes, I'm gonna redo the stairs. There won't be any more going down to the sides, unfortunately. That's not too big of a deal though. I'm sure I'll find another path to make it nice and easy to navigate this thing, this base of mine. There we go. Also have it all the way along here. I might also make a garden. I think I have more stone in here, right? Oh yeah, plenty of it. Oh, I'm not wearing my purse. There we go. Not bad. How about a little bit of this? Just to clean it up a tad. Hopefully it shouldn't, I don't think it would impede my mobility. Right, I can still walk in, no problemo. Looks a little bit cleaner. It's dark. What's the hole for? Ah, the hole is just it was temporary. You're right about that. Let's fill it in. This was just to trap the gray dwarfs initially, to pacify the place. Oh, there's some resources up here from the swamp invasion. Let me just grab the entrails. That it? Just one, there was definitely more than one. Yeah, whatever. I'll have plenty of entrails. Let's fill up the hole. There we go. No more hole. Nice and clean. Mean, lean, clean machine, fighting Viking machine, something. It looks a tad awkward. I think I'm gonna go on with the stone tiles all the way up to the base. Outside troll cave, most kills. But the fact the farm doesn't snap cleanly to the house hurts my head. It's just a meter off. It's not. It's just 1 meter off, guys. Come on. It's still. It's not like it's just randomly there. That's precisely 1 meter. See? It's exactly 1 meter. I mean, now that you bring it up, I could probably do a little something to make it look cleaner. And I think I just might. I could probably clean it up like this and just shift the whole base of it, because the base doesn't care what it sits on. How about like this, huh? Let's just do that. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably gonna hurt my head eventually too, so let's just do it like this. I'm gonna make this thing inside of here for now. Right, so I will reorganize all of this stone floor, since this is, and it's gonna be nice and on the grid that I need it. See? And there we go. Except that, oh yeah, that's good. No, that's gonna be good. It's gonna be fine and good and dandy. I just gotta be careful that I don't have them spawn outside of their area while I do this. Like that. That better? Now at least the foundation is aligned with the house now. I'll be able to sleep tonight now, thanks. That might have kept me up staring at the ceiling. Oh, we wouldn't want that. Although some of your best ideas can come when you're up staring at the ceiling, so I might have robbed you of some inspiration. But hey, you wanted this. Punch for good luck. Don't waste any wood there. There's this whole edge around the base that's got wood there. It's kind of wasted, but whatever. I'll have plenty of wood. I don't need to worry about wood no more. I'm now wealthy in wood. There we go. Much better. Right? Much better. And now again, it's actually lined up pretty nice, like I keep saying. Half of it goes here, half of it goes inside, so not bad. Not bad, you ask me. If I want to make stairs going that way, I probably can do that too if I just add another thingamajig right there. And I start creating stairs from here. That'll probably work. Right? Wait, something's wrong with this. Oh no, it was fine. It was fine. No, it's not fine. It will be fine. Now it's fine. There we go. Now we have stairs going in each direction. I can also do it that way. Wealthy in wood. Hashtag wealthy in wood. 1 meter matters. I guess if you're the space station, it does. Good thing I'm not a space station. I'm gonna learn soon enough where everything goes. Trophies, there's just gonna be a million different types of trophies though. We'll have to gather and collect them all before they all stack automatically. Already got like 70 stone from this place, just without all the ones that I kept reusing. Okay. I would say that's pretty good. This thing takes damage because I didn't extend the roof. I might have to do that too. Maybe I'll do it this stream. Alright. Now what? Now what? I think I'll do stairs going down the other direction too. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do next. More stairs. There we go. Kitchen stairs. True that. True that. We will need some kitchen stairs, but that's going to depend on what exactly I have over here. And I'm not sure what. I think over here there's going to be a portal hub. I don't know what else to put here. Or I could put the farm here. I mean, the farm next to the kitchen is pretty appropriate. I said I was going to put the farm over there next to the Grey Dwarfs. But what if I just put the portal hub here? I mean, this is a pretty big place. Plenty of room for portals. Yeah, I think I might put the portal hub over here and then the farm over there. That might be more appropriate. And this place is very big for a nice long farm, the way I like. Decisions. Over here is going to be my harbor, I guess. So much to do. Up here is my factory, and I'm also going to want a sundial somewhere. I'm not sure where to put that sundial so that it's not hindered by any sort of shadows from tall buildings or other stuff like that. Portals make more sense in back. Yeah, factory up front by harbor. No, I can't do the factory by the harbor. I mean, that would be nice. I guess I could if I raised the ground up. Factory does make sense by the harbor, but I mean, if the factory is going to be that way, the harbor is going to be here. It's pretty close. I can come up with some kind of a path from one to the other. I think that's going to be fine. And portals over there. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm going to be leaving. I'll spend a lot of time around here at the workbenches, and it's easy to go to the portals right there. And I have all these stairs for that, so that's nice. I just can't get used to it. This is so nice. I love having this here. These things are going to fill up so much. I'm not going to know what to do with all of this stuff. Okay. Okay, let's just leave it. Let's try to take our minds off of the thing. Build it up instead of digging. Yeah. I could do that. I think I could just make my factory going here from this way. Like maybe extend this, make the stairs go further in, further out, and then just make my factory like at the same level as this. I mean, that was the plan initially. I will need a farm somewhere too, and I think this will be a good place for the farm. This is also, as we go further in here, I'm gonna need a place for the animals that's far away from the Grey Dwarf spawner. What you're saying, I should make the factory over here? No, then it'll I guess I could use this to go inside the basement of the factory too. Oh no. kind of feel like starting work on the portal hub. Anywhere close to the boat. I think I'll just do it there as I initially planned. It's going to be pretty close to the boat. Maybe keep smelt this some more. I'm just running around in circles. Let's do some actual work. Finish smelting my materials. I stuck a scaly archer at the spawner, went to cook and eat dinner, come back to thousands of wood and stone. Yep. That's great when you're AFK. I can't really do AFK that much because I will be streaming. So it's nice to have it on my base where it's constantly getting resources for me. Now there is a bunch of space back here too. There's all, I mean, I'm gonna have walls here which are gonna be maybe this thick. There's still gonna be this whole area over here, which I'm not sure what I'll do with. Maybe I'll keep that for the stone portals later on, but from here all the way to there, nice big portal hub, should be pretty good. Keep the farm near the water, but maybe raise the ground to kitchen basement level. Raise it up that high, huh? Ah, it's not that high actually. Yeah, kitchen basement level, about or basically here. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. So I guess I could do that. I will need to clear out lots of these boulders too, so let's just start working on that. Let's start clearing some of these boulders away. And as I do this, I'll get more stone from the farm there. Like I said, I don't ever want to go chopping wood again or boulders. I'm just getting rid of these because I have to. But I do need to wait until the spawner produces sufficient amounts for what I need. Yeah, I'm gonna need to clean this whole place up and I'll make it into a nice big farm. I'll need the farm as soon as I can get it. So all of this is getting raised up. You're gonna need a portal hub to get around your base. Nah, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna turn out pretty square again. And next to the factory over there on the right, I might have a tree farm. Not for regular trees, for fine wood trees and stuff like that. But yeah, this is all shaken out pretty nicely. I'm just gonna go sleep and start working on the farm tomorrow. I'll also start working on at least drawing out the perimeter of the portal hub, but I don't have enough wood. I'm gonna wait to get more from my spawner over here. Let's keep smelting my stuff. I don't want to see no more unsmelted ores so that I can move this stuff from here. Next thing I'm gonna build probably in the next stream will be the factory, because that's going to need to be finished for when I bring in the serious iron, the serious ores, the metals and all that stuff. For now though, let's start working on this. We'll need a bunch of wood for this, so let's see what the farm has produced so far for the flattening. Whoa, 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 whoa there. That guy's not really dying, is he? Hey, stop it. I think maybe I should just leave him for now until he dies. One stubborn brute though, isn't he? Alright. Let the flattening commence. It's going to take out quite a bit of stone, but that's why I made the spawner for. Also, I can't really AFK that much at the moment because invasions are quite frequent and dangerous if I don't have any fortifications. I miss the dump hole. I've gotten so used to it that I can't go without it at home anymore. I love the simplicity of throwing everything away and then dealing with it later. Yeah, just leave it for later. That's how I handle most everything in life. I'm gonna consider the dump hole. I might make one eventually. Okay, that's good. Let's start going that away. Missing requirement. Oops. I feel like I should probably bring a bunch of stone over here instead of going in and out to get it. I'm also gonna run out soon enough. At the rate I'm spending it. Look at that big boulder though, no problem. I feel like it evens out over here. Let's go this way now. And draw out a nice perimeter. Yay, hitting the stream. Nice to see you here, Nashti. Am I sure it was a good idea to raise the ground here? Well, I already started. Sunk cost fallacy and all that. I'm not gonna give up on the stone I already spent because I'm not getting it back. If you leave it for later, lots of problems tend to solve themselves. Yeah. Especially debt. Just pay it off later, it's fine. I shouldn't be flattening without the appropriate level. Alright, let's get organized a little bit. Leave everything that I don't need in the chests. Like that. And the one chain. And the treasure. And the bones. And the stone I do need. And the wood I need. And then there's some cooking stuff. Not there, up here. And a few trophies. And the resin. Okay. Rest of it. Oh, more resin. And eyes. I keep hearing some. See, now they're piling up. There's 3 of them and they're not dying, guys. Oh boy. Well, this sucks. Hopefully that unstuck them. Oh, they destroyed. Oh, that's why they are no longer working, because they destroyed one of the things. Well, that's not great. Oh, that's why. Is that why? Oh, that's why I had the one chain. Dope. I should have known. Nah, see, this is gonna be a nightmare to build back now, because I'm gonna have to dig, do a whole bunch of stuff. I got an idea though. I'm gonna be a clever boy and go underneath here. And maybe this will work. I think that's a good way of doing it. And if I destroy this thing, it's still gonna hold. To be honest, I'm not exactly sure why they need to touch the ground, why I can't just leave them hanging, so to speak. But that's the way the guy said it in the tutorial, that's the way I'm doing it. Well, that was simpler to solve than I expected. I do gotta keep a lookout though, so they don't destroy my things. Press X to lower your own height. Oh, just sit down, you mean? Yeah, that'll work. Need one more brazier, yeah. Isn't 8 meter the maximum delta? 4 meter dug plus 4 meter raised. I don't know what that is. What the value is there. I think it's somewhere around there. I just dig until I can't digs no more. Alright, I was saying I was getting organized, but just as I said that, I filled up with stuff again. It's a good problem to have. But seriously, let's get organized. And that's enough coal to smelt the last of it. Yep. Let's get some food if I still have any. Which I don't really. I'll have to go home, get some more food, do some more farming perhaps. This place is just abandoned. Pretty sad. Fire's gone out. It's all dark. Yeah, I have nothing in the chests. Let's do some quick farming. I don't have the cultivator with me, or the seeds for that matter. It's not very organized, for all I keep going on about organization. Going back to old house always feels sad, yeah. There's just a mess, fog all over the place, pigs in disarray. How are you guys doing? You must be lonely, huh? Well, what you gonna do? Honey all over the place. I'm gonna bring it all home eventually. Up here and down here for the seeds. Okay. I'm gonna do 2 rows carrots, 1 row seeds. And I'll just keep it at that for the time being while I still work on this farm. So I have a good amount of both. I think ideally you want 3 rows of carrots and 1 row of seeds, that way they automatically get the same ratio in time. This will do for now. Leave the stuff here. Gotta make some more food. Maybe they broke the brazier in that corner because they can see you on that side. Yeah, I did get attacked on that side a bunch. This guy, this is like the weak spot. They seem to be getting... This is like a safe spot for them. Every now and then I can just come up and level up my bow a little bit, I guess. Not that big of a deal. The rest of them do die eventually, I hope. So, food. Make a bunch of carrot soups. I hope I still have enough berries for some jams. Although I might just switch to something else while I'm on the base. Although if I get an invasion, I won't mind having the extra good food. I mean, berries are not a renewable resource on the farm. I have to go get them. Got plenty for now, though. Make more jam. Need to put the braziers closer or add another one. I was thinking of adding another one. But I don't know, all the designs I see, they have 4 braziers. If I add another one, maybe that'll mess up the feng shui somehow and they won't move around like they normally do. I don't know. We can try it. Do the shaman and the brutes have a taller eye level? Maybe that would explain why the regular grey dwarfs didn't see you now. Interesting point. So he doesn't see me now? Well, there's nothing in here for now. Man, this is gonna be annoying to come in here all the time. Okay. Like I keep saying, let's get organized. I'm actually gonna turn off my pickup for this one. So I want all of the stone from here, as well as all of the wood. There's no wood. Just toss it here for now. All of the stone from here and here. And that's all of the stone I got. I have more stone in the chest over there, I think. So I'm just going to toss the stone just there. Bring the rest of it. Straggler. Oh, my pickup is turned off. There we go. There's some more stone. Quite a bit of stone here. Ah, I didn't get the food. I get the food first. So let's just have plenty on me. 10 of these, 10 of these, and 20 of these. Finish the smelting while I'm here. I will need a bit more coal. I can do that later, it's fine. Actually, let me just grab some of this. Toss the wood so I don't use it for the coal. There we go. And now the rest of the stone from here. Can add puffer fish too. Yeah, that's the plan. I'm gonna do the good old puffer fish, but that's gonna come later. I believe I need Locke's trophy to fish puffer fish, so that's gonna take a while. Alright, there we go. Now we're nice and organized. Do you just toss pufferfish on the ground? I think so. I never tried it before, but I would imagine that's how it works. That's how I've seen tutorials, at least. No, put them on item stands. Yeah, I've seen both of those, but I don't know why put them on item stands when I can just toss them on the ground. Maybe on item stands they're taller and they do damage from a different angle. Maybe that's important, I don't know. Either way, no big deal. We'll do it both ways if necessary. I'm gonna sleep for now. I'll resume tomorrow. They don't despawn if you have base items. Forgot about that. Yeah, I guess workbench should keep them there. But yeah, I suppose the item stands make it so they don't despawn even without the workbench. I didn't consider that. Give me some light over here. I can't see a thing. I don't know why I bother to align them properly. These are gonna get destroyed eventually anyway. Old habits. Oh, come on. Let's just go down here. This attack is great. I gots to say. I like to switch to the knife every now and then. Faster attack, less stamina. Archer messing me up. Okay. Okay. Fine. Okay. Alright. Is that how you want to play it? Oh boy. I've died once to a pufferfish on my boat. Really? That can happen? Stupid thing. Give me some food. Rest. Rest. Hurry up and rest. Rest. I'm not resting. Archers are the worst. Any more of them? Yeah, I need some fortifications, and soon. These guys seem to be fine. I mean, they're not fine. I'm fine. I think that was it, hopefully. No rest though. No rest when you're a hardworking Viking. Let me go get some rested. Comfort 6. Go to the bigger comfort. There you go. Comfort 11. I'm not resting here though. Why is that? Oh yeah, I am. Just do a little fixing while I wait. Skeleton archers are good for block skill, especially with the serpent shield and root harness. Get a bunch of them and it really goes up fast. That's an interesting thought. Never thought of it that way. Wait, I'm having some difficulties with my keyboard in that it's not working. Come on, bro. I guess my battery is low. I guess I'll keep going this way until I reach the edge of my base, which is right here. Switch from adding stone to taking stone away. Hopefully I can dig up that little mound over there. It's not too tall. I think I'm going to start going from here. Trap them with 2 stone roof and backwards stairs, and they are partially buried. And just upgrade your block skill like that, huh? Yeah, that's quite something. I'll keep that in mind, but you upgrade your skill so much and then you die a few times and they go back down. It's pretty annoying. I guess the solution to that is just don't die. Great flattening 2.5 feels more like 30.8, yeah. You know, that's what humans are like. We want everything to be nice and flat and smooth. What can you do? Get 20 shooting, you will serpent shield and root chest, almost 0 stamina usage. Ooh. It's sounding very interesting. So just get a bunch of them and just stay there with your shield, and you just upgrade your skill by just holding down left click. This is gonna make for a nice garden. It's actually kind of big for a garden. I mean, I don't mind me a big garden, but this is ridiculous. Look how big this thing is. Look at this casual dwarf just strolling around. Again, I hope he didn't come from my farm. He seemed to have popped up from behind there. Out of wood. Do I have more wood in the house, or do I have to go to my farm to get it? Yep, no more wood here. Let's see what you boys have produced for me. Oh boy, that's a lot of stuff. Actually, that's for the wood. I'll keep that. Okay, I guess that was all of them. The rest of it is just from the invasion. It's not that much wood though, it's like 50. And it has been going for a while. To be honest, I was hoping for a little bit more than that. I was about to say something rude about flat and smooth, but actually thought better of it for once. What could you possibly say rude about flat and smooth? Some sexual thing, no doubt. In situations like this, where there's a little gap there, but there's also a little bit poking through the ground, I just sit on top of the thing that I see poking, and that brings it right up to level, and then I sit on top of this thing that it's just right, and then I do the rest of it like this, and that should... Wait, no, I spoke too soon. You know what I mean. There we go. And that makes it just right. Find a nice spot and flatten to that level. Sit on top of it and just go crazy with the hoe. Too big, just right. Guess I might need some more stone here and there. Ah, out of stone. Really? One more? Thank you. Alright, I'll go get some more stone. That's not the right tool. There you go. Hoe broke. You guys alright? How you guys doing in there? There we go. It doesn't need to be perfect. I've become less obsessed about the flatness of my land in my old age. Although last time I did write that song about no ground poking up through my floor, but this is not going to be a floor, so it doesn't matter. This needs to be flat enough to walk on. So I can kind of eyeball it now. Can sort of see where there are bits missing. I mean, that's pretty flat, I would say. Maybe one more pickaxe right there. Maybe there's a bit too much here. And maybe a bit too much here. Oh, and something's afoot here. And another foot here. There we go. Nice and flatteroonie. Oh, there's a little hillock. That's a nice word, hillock. Never used that word before, it just sort of slipped out. Not even sure what it means. I guess it's a small hill. There we go. It's so big I can't even see the end of it. You're telling me this whole thing's gonna be a garden? I don't think so. And I also got more to go this way, because I'm not just gonna leave this. Although this could be like the harbor. This whole section, I'm not sure. But I think that might have been enough flattening for now. I can just build a garden here and be pleased with myself. Let's do a little special attack on this guy. Ha. OCD forever. You've got moles. I was about to say something. Yeah, moles digging up my land, huh? Still a little bit of a gap over there. And just when I was saying I don't care about the flatness of my land that much anymore, but here I am, trying to get it perfect. Little gap there. Yeah, I'm gonna add more there. Sorry. It's just too big of a gap. I guess it needs even more here. And that little corner just refuses to fill in, doesn't it? It just refuses to be perfect. It's still there. The gap is still there. Whatever. Good enough. Turnips and carrots to fill a whole Viking raiding party. Yeah, can you imagine how long this is gonna take to farm this whole thing? Like, I'm not even gonna have enough seeds to plant this whole thing for a while. I'm gonna need like 10 crops before I even fill this thing in. There's also that land down there. I'm not sure what to do with. I think I might just leave that. Or dig it up so it is just ocean. I don't know. We'll see. But for now, this will do for a garden, which I'm going to start working on tomorrow. Alright, so the idea was that I could go out here through my kitchen. I guess I'm gonna need to do a bit more flattening though, because I will need stairs here, so I'm not done yet. Not done yet. Let's do some more in this direction just until I reach the level of that pole over there. Good thing you're getting surplus seeds, but only planting 2 rows in all. Yeah, and I'll do something similar with this one. Gotta get a good ratio going, so I have plenty of both of seeds and veggies. Okay, that's about right. I still have wood, just a bit. Can we get some light? No bushes. I don't want to see no bush. Know what I mean? Out of wood again. I know where I can get some wood. Oh boy. Again, a lot of stuff. The eyes are filling out nicely, and the stone as well. I'm gonna need that stone too. Speaking of, do I need any more? Let's just grab some. Finally, I can actually see. Okie dokie. There we go. So, there will be stairs here. Little mole hole down there. Fill that up just in time for the sun to come out. Great. Where were you earlier? Alright. So stairs. Thing is, if I put stairs there, it's gonna cover up my entrance over here. Guess I could put the entrance to the side, or maybe I could go in beneath the stairs. Not sure. Am I within range of the thingy mabob jig? No. I'll need to bring the crafting stone cutter. Bring it in. Oh, they're hitting something. I don't like that noise. Let's have a look, see what's happening. Yeah, he's destroying the thing. He just destroyed it. Well, that sucks. It sure does suck. Yep, it's definitely not perfect. Every now and then it needs adjustment. I have to dump the eyes or use them for ice cream. Oh, I mean, ice cream is just great. But it's not so much the eyes as the frozen glands that really hurt when you're making ice cream. Missing coal again. All bunched up in the corner here. Hey guys, look at me. Hey! Stupid dwarves. Don't even care that I'm here. I mean, of course they're gonna bunch up in that corner if there's no danger there. Okay, one started dying. Let's hurry up and build this. Not super thrilled that I keep having to adjust it. Alright, whatever. Let's just leave it for now. Let's see about these stairs. So I only need... Oh, I was taking the stone cutter. I only need one set of stairs right there. I wonder if it'll hold. No, of course not. Why would it make my life easy? Alright, I'll just add a pole first to help me out. There we go. Okay, that reaches the bottom quite nicely. I could still enter through here. It's not the most comfortable thing. What if I remove this? Does that still hold? Nope. Nope. Alright, fine. Be that way. How about I add one of these and then stairs on top and then more stairs here. Is that going to be enough? Yeah, and I could still enter through here, which is not bad. And I can also exit through here and enter my garden here. So that's pretty good. I kind of want to make this smaller, ironically. What if I just go like that? Just so that I can add another one of these things here. I don't just feel like it's going to look good. Nah, doesn't work. And in fact, I removed this one by accident. I mean, this works, it just kind of looks weird. Let me try putting one of these things in here anyway. Nope, won't fit. It'll work, it just looks weird. If I remove this and this. Could just add a door there. And there. Try using just one in the middle. It's a good idea. Doors need to be slightly further out, I guess. Otherwise I get a gap over there. Well, that is an unforeseen situation, isn't it? I guess the door needs to open on the other side. Nope. Try again. I mean, it works. Not like it's super important, but might as well have it work nice and look look decent. How about some wood on top of this thing? Sort of hides the door a little bit better. Now I don't need the arches anymore because you can't see them anyway. So you just go in through here and inside there. Put some floor tiles on top of this thing. On the bottom, I mean. Ah, great. Ran out of wood just in time. Big one. Okay, so the entrance is a little bit smoother. I think I can get rid of this. All right. What about this thing here? I can't get rid of this. This is what the hearths are sitting on top of, so I really can't get rid of those. And it's not like I'm going to be spending a ton of time here. This is just like a passageway. So I should be fine. Now I can go in and out through the kitchen. And into my garden right here. So considering that this is going to be my garden. So big. Make it arches. How do you mean? Oh, I see what you mean. I know what you mean, make it arches. It's an interesting idea there, Ryan. Let's see here. Let me just make sure I'm snapping this right. I could in fact do it all the way. Did I do it there? No more stone in the house. Tossed it all outside like some sort of an animal. Did I put one here or no? I feel like I put two already and I don't know if they're there. I'll check on them when I go inside. Hopefully it won't destroy the hearths. Yes, yes indeed. Yeah, this is pretty nice, huh? I think I might have put two of them in here by accident at some point. Yeah, there's two of them in here. That one's wrong. There we go. Not bad. Not bad. I kind of want to fill in this little gap too. It's kind of looking weird. This way it's a nice long smooth tunnel to the exit. What if just for covering up some of these gaps I had some wood at the intersection of these arches? Kind of looks like the rib cage of some animal now. Wow, that looks really cool, these arches. Yeah, pretty good idea. So glad I thought of it. This just looks like I'm inside of a whale now, doesn't it? Belly of the beast, as it were. Let me get some more wood. Really spending a lot of time decorating this little section, aren't I? Oh, brother. I thought I wasn't gonna have to get wood anymore. And here I am. What side of the whale are you walking through? I know, the stomach. And then out the back, I guess. Yes, yes, this will do. This will do, and to be honest, I kind of also want to cover up these bits with wood. I just think it'll give it a little zhuzh. Let's get some zhuzh in here. There we go. And also this side. Even more zhuzh. Recycle some of this floor tile, no longer necessary. Dragon head things, what about them? And of course, I can't just leave it like that without some extra things on the side like this. Yep, neat little tunnel there. What about some of this up here? Yeah, I think that's necessary as well. Oh, come on! Give me the wood. Between the stone arches. I'm not sure where, like instead of the beam, where would I put it? Or here? I'm not sure where. Like, I know what you mean. It's this thing. But where would I put it? They give a whole je ne sais quoi feeling. Yeah, nice little tunnel. Okay, done that. Let's move on to the garden, I think. These three pillars look kind of interesting, I guess. I don't want to cover it completely with wood because I kind of want to leave a stone foundation, just give it more dimensions. Turn 90 degrees. Like this. You can't really see the whole thing though. I could put one on either side, I guess. I think that'll do for now. There's still like some little gaps here. I kind of want to fill those in with wood beams too. One thing at a time though. Let's go to the garden now. Let's see here. I do want more wood, and I think I'm gonna have to do the unthinkable and go actually collect some, because I don't think these guys died enough for me. I just left that little wood bit up there. See, they also get stuck on that side. It's not just this side, it's that side too. And I got a feeling they can also get stuck here without moving. Ah, what are you gonna do? Yeah, only 11 wood. This is not producing as much wood as I was hoping. I guess it can't be too easy either. Gotta challenge you a little bit. Kind of looks like an underground pantry entrance too. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Looks like a sauna room. Okay, we all have our different interpretations of this thing. It's like a Rorschach test. get a drink of water. No, I bit my tongue the other day, and I bit it so hard. I have like a wound with my tongue now. Every time I drink water, it hurts. Sauna room for Grey Dwarf. Oh, that one. Okay, not that one. Yeah. Yeah, this makes more sense. It does. This does look like a sauna room because you get the fire going and the steam. Well, smoke, not steam, but similar. He did die eventually. That guy that was stuck, eventually he did go. He's no longer here. So I guess you just gotta be patient. It does work eventually. Still not a whole lot of wood though. Alright, so farm time, but for farm time we will need to first do some wood time, unfortunately. That's just the way it goes. At least I have the elder, I have food, I have my health. That's all that matters really in the end. So, more wood. I guess I am in a building phase right now, so I am consuming wood pretty fast, rapidly. Use a fancier word. Rain's not great for cutting trees. And before someone sees their parents fighting in the door, yeah. I'm actually working on I'm gonna be posting a video about that soon on my other channel, about the Rorschach tests and other similar projective tests. Coming pretty soon, if you're curious about the other channel. I mean, if you're a viewer of it. I wonder if I destroy this thing, if skeletons are gonna stop spawning here. I just saw a 2-star walking around. Like it's nobody's business. That really knocked him back. 2 back. Come on, I'm wasting my elder. Stupid skeleton. I could use some core wood for the garden now that I think about it. Because really what I need is fences, but I just had a thought. Do the angled core wood beams take damage from rain? I think not, right? Like if it's like similar to the other wood, to the regular wood, they shouldn't. So I could just use the angled core wood beams to make fences. It would be different than what I've done before, and I wouldn't have to get as much wood. I think I'm gonna try it. Let's just do a little experiment in the meantime. Nah, I'm wasting my elder. Just figured since it was raining, I might as well try it out. I'm streaming on my phone and my computer. The latency on my phone is really noticeable. Oh yeah? So it's more delayed on the phone than on the computer. I wonder if I'm still within range of the Grey Dwarf farm. I wonder if I'm collecting wood while I'm collecting wood, you know? Need some fences and some defenses. true. I was looking for another word that rhymes. Couldn't come up with any. Sounds like a good title for a future video, maybe. Fences and defenses. Don't mind if I use that. Alright, I only have 1 minute left. Let's just get rid of some of these stumps. But yeah, I think I'm gonna try some core wood fences. It's 60 meters. The range for the gray dwarf is 60 meters. We checked in a previous stream, but I don't know if I'm 60 meters away or not, you know? I'm not now, but earlier. Okie dokie. Do you play with the bloom on? I don't know. Can check. Not sure what that is. I'll just check in a second. What is that? I can sort of imagine from the name what it might be. Bloom, yeah, I guess it is. Okay, let's turn that off, see what that does to it. Is that better? I don't know, you guys tell me. I never even considered that bloom thingy. It sounds to me like it's some sort of a glare, you know? If that's what it is, then I'm better without it. I have it off, my eyes can't take it. Alright then. I want to make this as easy to look at as possible, so it's a good enough reason for me. It's gone, it's out of here, no more bloom. Bloom is for the spring, not for Vikings adventures, you know? Just play if you like it off. Yeah, I don't know if I can. I think I can see the difference, but that just be might just be my placebo brain. I think it's better. I think there was a bit more glare from the sun and stuff like that, like a certain sort of shining, you know. But you guys tell me if it's better like this or keeping it like this. It's the light effect that happens when there's a bright light source behind an object and the light goes around the object. I see. Like a sort of eclipse glare. Maybe we can have a look, a more thorough look at this thing. So it would be something like that up there. My understanding. Let's turn it back on. Yep, there it is. I think I see it. I think I see it. Wait, did I actually? No, I didn't, because I didn't click OK. So that's the difference right there. Oh my god, the game looks horrible now. Oh, come on. Bloom looks pretty tough. I just can't take it long term. Looks pretty, though. Not pretty tough. I don't know. I'll just wait for some more feedback. How are you guys doing? Everything good in there? Glad to hear it. All the thingies are still there. Alright then, I got me some wood. Let's start working on some of these fences. Now, as I said earlier, what if instead of these things, which is how I normally make my garden fences, what if we used a little something like this? Would that be a terrible inconvenience. Looks a little bit, I mean, I can actually go up above it, so that's not great. That's not very promising. How did you like it though? It's fine, like I said, I can't see that much of a difference. I mean, what I'm seeing in that direction right now, that looks pretty bloomy to me. I thought it would be something like that. Level, go core wood. Yeah, but I can only do the angled beams, and they're kind of... I can pass in between these segments, and I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Let's see. Oh, how about something like this, huh? Ooh, fancy. But I can't go like this and like this to create a cross. It won't let me do that. But if I change the angle in between them, then that works. Well, what do you know, Joe? How about it? Let's give it a go. Joe? Should have stuck with the Joe while I had the chance. So I did this one wrong. So basically I would do a few like these and a few like these. Am I the first person to ever do this? God, I'm a revolutionary. Look at me go. A bit tall though, isn't it? Huh? What do you guys think? Kinda weird looking. Kinda... I don't know what's the word I'm looking for, like... nature-ish. Sort of chaotic and nature-ish, if that's a word. I don't know. I think I like it. I'm not sure, I haven't decided. I haven't made up my mind yet. Good way to use up all this core wood, I guess. Wrong. I think that's going to be enough because the rest of it might be... Well, you have a lot of core. Well, that's not what I was hoping to hear. I was hoping to hear, yeah, that's pretty cool. Kind of looks like the Illuminati symbol. Hey, don't say that out loud. Ooh. I seem to have created a situation up here. I didn't take this into account. This is... yeah, this is going to be annoying. A rib. The spinal column's coming off, guys. No more rib cage. Sorry to say. Unless I also put wood on top of this, then I can also have a spinal column, I think. Because if I put wood on top, then I can keep the spine, I think. And it won't be an issue anymore. Maybe. Yeah, it just looks annoying. It isn't necessarily annoying. I don't know. Anyway, core wood. Let's finish my funky looking fence. Also looks a bit weird here, doesn't it? I mean, it's something. What if, and hear me out, what if we keep going like that? Is that too much? Might be too much. definitely a lot of core wood. Like I know I have a lot of core wood, but also there's like a big gap there in the middle. Or place a core and lock the poles below. Could you use the beam on the bottom of the wood to make the spine? Up here? No, it's just, there's no bottom, it's just in the middle, right through the middle of it. I think, if that's what you're referring to. Maybe I could use some core wood. That might, core wood can go lower, so I might just put some core wood for the spine there. Still thinking about these fences though. I feel like I kind of like this better. I like this better. I don't care what you guys are saying. I'm gonna say I like this. I'm gonna do it. And this is probably not a bad defensive fence either. This can probably take a bit of damage. And if nothing else, it's a good way to store core wood. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I thought that there was a beam on the bottom of the wood floor. No, it's just... Here, you mean? That one? It's on the bottom and on the top. You put core where the spine was, go below and put the beams back, then delete the core. I can just put a core, some core wood right here, right now. Like this. And this will make for a good spine. If we want that. And then I can delete the one on top. There you go. This will do. And nothing pokes through the kitchen anymore. Except for that. Whatever that is. That's fine. That's going to get covered up. Why is it on that side and not on that side though? That's a bit weird. Like I'm pretty sure they're identical. But for some reason that one pokes through and this one doesn't. Whatevs. I do like this fence. I have to say I like this fence. It's pretty neat. Though... I'm also going to add core wood beams here for the separation. Since I have so much of it, might as well use this, and it also offers better guidance than the regular wood. I'm not sure why I haven't used this before, to be honest. I guess I didn't have core wood and I just was saving it. But now that I have so much of it, then might as well do it like this. It's going to be a nice fancy core wood garden. I'm pretty pleased with it. And let's see, how big do I want to make it? So much fun watching this stream. Still all his designs. Oh, thank you. I love hearing that. You can steal my designs, no problem. I'm just happy knowing that somewhere out there some people are building their house inspired by me. That just tickles me for some reason. I mean, it's not like I stole plenty of designs myself. It's really what gets you into the game, is trying out different ideas, seeing what's possible. Wait a minute. No, this is not this. The fence is gonna go here. So I can still fit comfortably through here, right? So there's gonna be a fence over here. And then all of these are going to be my guides for planting. Grey dwarfs sound like they're dying. Everything's right with the world. Okay, so this means I have how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. I should have had 4, would have been better. I might just do 4 actually. Because like I was saying, 4 is the ideal number because you can do 3 and 1 for a perfect ratio to refill your seeds. Get out of here, workbench. I have built 10 plus versions of your house. Hope you're happy. Ooh, yeah, that makes me really happy. 10 versions, huh? Didn't think there was anybody that built. I mean, I barely built more than 10 versions. I'm going to steal this 9x9 chicken egg farm I saw last week. That sounds interesting. You know what I never built is one of those tower farms where you spawn the things and they fall on the bottom. I tried it in creative mode once. Pretty difficult even like that to get the animals placed properly so that they fall. This is such a big garden. Such a big garden. Yeah, and I think I'm gonna get rid of this and I'm just gonna make the fence here. I'll have even more room on this side to pass through, and I have this whole section right here, which I'm not sure what I'll do with. I guess it'll just be a chill out zone or something. I mean, the farm is definitely big enough. How big do I need this thing to be, you know? So no reason to add 5. 4 rows is good enough. I'll build a small version of your house. That makes you happy. I'll use your Mistlands and Plains bases as inspiration too. They share a border so I can grow all non-ashlands crops. Mistlands and Plains, huh? Together in one base. And that's interesting. I never built a base on the edge of 2 biomes. Mistlands and Plains seems like the way to go if you're going to do that, so you can plant everything like you say. Where will the bees go? Ah, you know what? They might just go here in the place that I said I didn't know what I do. I might just make a one long line of beehives, actually. That might actually be perfect. There we go. Like that. I think I'm gonna need floor tiles going all the way from this side to the next so I can make my fences properly. So let's do this first. Missing requirement. You hate to see it. Hey, what are you guys doing? Go and die. Ah, the thing broke again. Why does that thing keep breaking? And why that one? Why always that one? Oh, get out of here. Did I get the materials? No. Yeah, something's wrong. I don't know what. What the issue is. Why always in that corner, you know? Same corner every freaking time. I'm gonna need to bring the coal here, because if this is gonna keep happening, I'm gonna need a bunch of coal here. Again, no more rooms. So much stuffs. Yeah, always the same one. What's the deal? Get out of there, you bastard. Always the same one. I saw a cool bee box idea, the hive top stick just over the wood floor so you can collect 4 honey from the top. Don't understand how the bees stay happy though. It would be cool if you design a mini dream house to use as an outpost. Well, you could just reduce the size of it and make it similar. Like instead of 12 by 12 as it usually is, you could use maybe, I guess, 1 floor tile for an entrance and then 2 more on either side, so 5 by 5 might work. Problem is you don't, I mean, I guess you could have a basement if you dig underneath instead of using a stone foundation to raise it up. That could be interesting. I'll think about that. In the meantime, I'm not sure what's happening with this brazier. You need to lower the corner and almost bury the brazier when you raise the ground. I see. I had 1 grey dwarf farm with pufferfish, but those brutes would step out once in a while. I don't know if they were clipping out the spawner or what. I don't think I've had that issue so far. Although I have seen a few grey dwarfs pop out from behind this. Not sure if they were spawning there or not. But yeah, I'll try raising the ground like you say there, Nashi. Nashti. Wrong. Wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Core wood's closer here. I know about the bees. I used to put the bees in the floor too, just so you can walk on top of it easier. I'm also not sure how they don't, how they're still happy, but we can try something like that, so the honey doesn't go all over the place. Matter of fact, I might do that just after I'm finished with this, because I have plenty of bees that I need to bring here anyway. Wait, did I do this right? It's getting confusing. And I Gonna need more of these then. Not bad. I'm liking the thing. It also looks rustic too. Like appropriate for a farm, you know? Look at this place, so big. The video I saw, braziers had them semi-buried. Well, they are kind of semi-buried. All right, let's go try this now. I mean, that would explain why it's the one corner. That's always an issue. See, now it's so buried that it's not even lit anymore. So let's try to get it as high as I can with it still working. There you go. Now it's like super buried. Super duper buried. Let's see if this will work. In the meantime though, I will also want to get rid of some of this excess ground though, if I can. Just carefully. No hoe. Just pickaxe. There we go. If I don't hurry up, they're going to start spawning here. Let's see if that fixed it. I mean, it's really good and buried now. I mean, look at that thing. If it were any more buried, it would be, I don't know, in a grave. I couldn't find a better analogy. That's how it should be. All right, thank you. Let's see how that plays out. Let's finish the farm. Let me get rid of this wood. It's all over the place. Okay, okay. Gotta empty out my inventory anyway. Pick all this stuff up. So much resin already. Speaking of resin, I should probably feed some of these lights, but I don't have any room for it. I said I would put some coal here, and I don't believe I did. Let's empty out some of this stuff in these chests right here. Fix my hammer before I forget. Okay. Trophies here, seeds there, entrails up there, more trophies. They didn't go in there. There you go. And now all I have is wood. I'm gonna put it away. Still plenty of core wood. Despite all of that, I still have so much core wood. And then some resin to feed the fires. Sounds like some sort of a demon. Feed the fires. There you go. 4 here, 4 here. I have so many torches. But what's the point of having a resin farm if you're not gonna light your torches, you know? So it's a little bit tedious. It's a small clickable area and there's a lot of them. What if I just use my shortcut? No, it's not enough. Not enough E's in a row. I don't have any inside of my sleeping quarter. Alright. Oh, I'm out of resin. Well, it's good to know that actually it was 60, not 50. Anyway, my wife Duffy is getting triggered by your loose core wood laying on the ground by your very cool fence. Well, normally I have regular wood laying on the ground. Oh, you mean this one? That loose core wood. The guides are absolutely necessary. If that's what's triggering her, I'm afraid these are gonna have to stay. These are super important. Also gonna need to see, I'm gonna need to set up like some chests and a place for, yeah, basically just a chest, which is where I'm gonna put the cultivator too. This is already taking damage, I suppose, or not. It's gonna take damage, it's fine. No way around that. But let's see here. Let's see here. What about in this direction? I mean, I'm gonna want something like this too now. Or will I just leave it completely open and exposed? I'm not sure about that. Let me see if I want to add some more of this action. And give it a little bit of a more solid entrance, as it were. And then some of this. Yeah. A little bit of a straighter entrance. Oh man, more core wood. Hurry up. Hurry up. I'm twitching to do this thing. Come on. Alright. There she goes. And I might make like a little grand entrance over here, including a roof. So perhaps something like this. And perhaps a little bit of that, and a little bit of that, and a little bit of this. I feel like it needs to be taller though. Am I crazy? How long did it take you to make the ground raised and flat? Literally and emotionally. Are you gonna put up a wall? Yes, I will put up a wall. As soon as my Grey Dwarf farm produces more stone, I'm definitely gonna do that. And also a moat as well. Look at all this wood just lying on the ground. Let's pick it up before somebody snatches it from me. Now regarding this, I want like a sort of a grand entrance sort of vibe here, so I want something like that. Also, it kind of looks like a barn, you know? I kind of want that barn sort of feel to it. A ranch, not barn. Ranch is what I mean. It's weird that it doesn't snap on the same side, though, isn't it? It's kind of snaps underneath or on top. What up with that? How about we get even more of an arch? I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just messing around. Might be stupid, but how about we get even more of an arch? Like that. It's a bit too tall now. I can always lower it though. And again, that either goes on top or on the bottom. This'll do. I'll just bring it lower though. Alright, so I'll add one of these here and one of these here, and I'll do the same thing. Get the loose core wood from the ground, don't worry. And a little, I never really built so much with core wood. I'm really kind of just experimenting with it for the first time, really. In this regard. Come on. This looks pretty neat. I might just put a regular wood in there just so that it looks right. And there you go. And I'll need to make some sort of a roof here for this though. At least for the entrance. So I might make a little something like that. Let's try a little something like that. And then a little something like this. You know what I'm saying? And a little something like that. A bit of this action on top. Oh yeah. This is turning out nice. Huh? What do you think about that? Kinda. I could also... I think I might move it so it's not centered. Let's see what the chat's saying. Use a cross at the top and place with snapping points in the angle core wood at the end. Delete the cross. Oh really? That could work. A trophy could look cool in the middle of the arch. Yes, but the arch also needs to be covered up. I don't want it taking damage all the time. I kind of feel I want to move these towards me. So I don't need that. Just go like this. This will still protect them from rain. I think. And you said I can use an arch in the middle, huh? Maybe I'll try that later. Just let me figure this out first. Let's sleep first. Can go through my garden through here as well. So a little something like that is what I'm thinking. And then for here I can maybe add another one of these to sort of bring it home. And then another beam like that, again as having the same issue. This is where the arch comes in that you were talking about earlier that I might try. I never considered that. It's always annoying that the core wood snaps like that. Let's see about that arch. Let's see a man about an arch. I mean about a cross. Alright, let me get rid of this for the time being just so I can see if that cross thing works. So let's look again. Use a cross at the top and place with snapping point. The angle core wood at the end, delete the cross. Alright, so this cross, right? Let me just experiment on the ground a little bit. So I can snap a bit of core wood on this thing there. Let's just do auto. There or there. I think it's the same thing. I think it just ends up being the same thing, no? You can snap the angle core wood so you can make it perfect fit. I can't snap the cross any other way. Ooh, like that maybe? No, that's still gonna do the same thing. $26°. It is 26°. This is 26° cross. I would just have the cross, I think. That could be something. Cross has the advantage of not needing a roof either, so I could just leave it like that if I wanted to. But no, I feel like a roof goes well. Probably gonna end up having a cross there anyway. Comes to a peak rather than flat. And then another layer of these on the outside. I mean, that's pretty neat. Snap the 26° core wood to the 26° cross, mimicking the shape of the cross with the core wood. I feel like that's what I did here. So snap the 26° core wood to the 26° cross. Well, isn't that how it already is? Just down here. I mean, look, let's do a miniature version of it right here. It's still the same thing. I can go there or there. Neither of them are perfectly aligned. See? Those are my only options. To the center, yeah. The core wood and the regular wood are on a different. You make the cross with the poles. I don't know. I'll just move on from this. I like the way it is now. I think the core wood and the regular wood are like on a different sort of grid, and that's just the way they turn out. I don't know if you can get around that. Snap the 26° core wood inside the cross, then delete the cross after. He meant glitch the core wood into the 27° cross. I don't know. I'm getting confused. Just leave it. It's fine. Thank you. Thank you for the suggestions, but I'll leave it like this. It's pretty nice. Pretty good, you ask me. Really has that barn feel to it. I think I'll need to get rid of these and replace them with smaller core wood to give me room to turn around. Or maybe just leave them off completely. We'll see how that works. Inside here, I can add chests. Probably just one chest for now. Since this is covered up, I can also maybe add a little bit of a floor tile so it looks a little bit nicer. Like a little spot for the chest. Like that. Do one on the other side too, sure. Look at this. Looky here. And I think also I might want some stone here. He means use the cross as a snapping point for core wood cross. Oh. Now I get it. Wait, so you mean like this? No, that doesn't work because you can't cross these things. It's the same issue with over here. I can only do one. See? It won't snap. Maybe item in armor stands, the whole farming equipment. Yeah, that could be something. Except I've done that before in the past, and it just it's more difficult to pick it up and put it back on an armor stand, the farming equipment, than it is to just get it from a chest, I feel. So I'd rather just have chests. I think I'd rather do it like this on the ends. Yeah, that was the idea. Shame it doesn't work. Yeah, I finally got it, but no. It's the same. That's why I have this whole funky design. Otherwise I would have just done core wood crosses all along the way, but it doesn't. They just won't overlap like that. Which is the same for regular wood too. Like you can't do that with regular wood either. I can't go like this and like that. It just won't let you snap there for some reason. Alright, I was gonna get some stone now. No more stone there. No problemo. A bit more. No more issues with the farm, it seems. Looks like Assassin's Creed logo on the fence. It does, doesn't it? That's true. Yeah, it's interesting. So I wanted some stone floors. A bit higher though. I think I'm actually going to use some core wood to snap it a little bit higher. Or actually, no, actually I want it at the same level as this, don't I? I think that's at the same level, isn't it? Like if I put that there. And this here. Yep, that's the same level. Well, that makes sense. And then I want some stairs at the bottom of this. Although that being said, I might want to raise the chests up a little bit. I don't want them in the pit over there. So I guess I'm going to have to redo this whole floor section. Like so. And I'm gonna add some more core wood on this side too. So that looks pretty nice as well. No stairs. This will be so that when I come in, I can go like that pretty easily, and the stairs will sort of indicate when I need to stop. And now again, the same deal with the chest, so I'm gonna keep that. Pretty neat. And then more stairs here, I guess, but that's just assuming I won't have... I might have this whole section might be filled in with stone. Fancy. No, Valheim is great. The building is just a little confusing. Well, that's a bunch of crap. Thanks, Iron Gate. Nah, it's fine. And I guess I should do the same on the other side. Wait. Don't tell me... Oh no, I guess there's just one more. I thought I misaligned the whole thing. That would have been terrible. I mean, it kind of makes sense that you can't cross things like that. It's, you know, you can build side and stuff inside other stuff for the most part, but let's not get too crazy. Okay, although I guess I can always extend a bit further this way if I need to make the walls. So, or I could just get rid of a section of this. Let me just have a look on the other side. So it ends like that. Yeah, so basically right in the middle of one of these things. I think I'm going to get rid of that little excess there. Like so. And like so. And I'll do the same thing here. Should be faster now. Ah, stupid hammer. Should have a workbench in here. That's probably pretty important. I think the workbench is within range, so the items shouldn't disappear. I also have this one. Okay, so now same deal. Oh, come on. Missing requirement. Stupid wood. I guess I will need a bunch of it actually. I should have some in here. Okay, like that. And then the angled ones. Is that right? go. Again, get rid of these things on the end. If I feel like I need more, these to be longer, I'll just extend it by half one of those beams. And now I'll need stone. The stone cutter over here. Maybe I could make like another exit somewhere around here so I don't have to go all the way in and out if I want to go here or something. That might be something I think about. I was able to snap the wood into shape of a cross with some finagling, though it wouldn't be worth the effort to redo the fence as it looks good like this, but just for future reference. Yeah. There are certain things that you can't snap into place. I'll give you another example soon, that you can get it with like a manual snap. No, not just a manual placement, not a snap. It's a similar situation with the stone stairs. Speaking of, I think I'll just make stone stairs for now, even though I'm probably going to fill this whole area with stone floors. In order to go up and down the stairs, I'll just put steps for now. And I'll show you what I mean with the stairs. Like for instance, let me just show you here. So if you got yourself something like this, and you want to put stairs here, and you also want to put stairs there, you can't snap them there. You see, it won't snap, but you can put it manually, and it sort of works. If I had the stone like this, you see, because I do this sometimes. You can't snap it, but it's just as well. You can't really tell the difference. So I assume you can do something similar with the crosses if you wanted to, wood or otherwise. It won't snap. You can do it manually like this, pressing shift. You can sort of get it there. That's not really right, but that's probably just because of the floor underneath. If I were to go like this, then I could do it, but yeah, it's a bit of a hassle. You can't jump over your fence. You need another exit. Says the wife. I think I would make another exit. I think. Indeed, manual placement can be used, but I snapped them using a sort of scaffold on the outside. Oh, okay. I see. I can jump the fence. You're right about that. But I mean, like right in the middle of this thing, another little exit I think would be good. Although that exit will be a bit annoying when I'm farming like this. I might accidentally go outside it. I'll just leave it like this for now, and we'll see how it works as we play and use all this stuff. All right, let me just sleep. I wanted to get a little bit more work done before I go to bed, but what's the point? I'm just gonna be here again tomorrow. Fire. I used a lot of wood for that. You can snap to the middle point of the wood crosses, though I think that's the original idea from Alves. Oh, I think I know what you mean. I think I understand what you mean. I think you mean something like... So let's say I want to cross two of these. Or... First, I would need a cross, actually. So, say I wanted to do this, and then I could do this, and then maybe I could do something along those lines, I think. I don't know, it hurts my brain. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Let's just get this done. I want to get the bees in here too by the end of this stream. I thought I knew what you meant, but then I realized I didn't know what you mean, so I just abandoned it. Ah, stupid stone cutter. Jumping over the fence, what are we, savages? There we go. Neat garden ready for planting. One more thing I might like to do here, if it's at all possible, is add lights like this. Although to do this I'll have to destroy the fences and build them back up, you know what I mean? Like just like that. All around from one end to the other. And this won't work, the lights will go out. But if I were to destroy this and then build them back up, I'd have to destroy basically the whole thing in order to do it. Am I really gonna do that? Am I really gonna do that? Wait, I don't think I did it right. Oh no, yeah, I did. I mean, it is pretty nice. It would be pretty nice to have fires going up and down all along the farm, wouldn't it? That would not be bad, unfortunately. That would be pretty nice. Such annoying. Such annoying. Really better if you put that many torches. Really better. Useful if you put that many torches out. Yeah, it'll be a lot to feed all those torches. A lot of effort too, yeah. I mean, I guess it's nice to have some lights during the night. Is there any easier way of doing it? Could just maybe put lights over here, but that wouldn't look as nice. Refilling the resin would be quite a pain. Okay, let's just move on. It's already almost 5 hours, so maybe let's not do this now. Okay, I won't do it then. Let's just get rid of it. Cool. Let's get the cultivator and the cultivatables up here, and let's start doing some farming on this place. In this place. Still tons of core wood. At this point, I'd rather just put the eyes and all of that stuff in here, and as long as I'm here, might as well pick up the rest of it. Or part of it. This guy's stuck again, but at least he's not destroying the thing. These chests are filling up quite nicely. Oh, more stuff over here. Great, now I gotta do all of this again. Alright. Let's get the farming gear. I wish I had hill deer right about this point. Put them as close as you can on the outside. Yeah, it could also work. It's nice to see the farm working. Speaking of farm, are these done? Nope. That's fine. Ooh, I only have 4 seeds? Really? I was hoping for more seeds. Well, the seeds are done. Most of these are done. I think they just cooked right in front of me while I was here. Or maybe it was just that lag thing where it doesn't register immediately after you come through the portal. It takes a bit. probably what it was. Yeah, this looks like garbage. This farm compared to the other. Look at this. It's just pitiful. Alright, so my farm is where I can go through my farm through here. Although I will need more flattening on this side. Actually, this whole section is going to be where the hot tub goes. So this will definitely need more work. And cultivator. Well, let's start cultivating. I plant my turnips at night. As a song. Yeah, that will make a good Viking song. I plant my turnips at night and I make love during the day. How's that? I don't actually have turnips though. Or someone to make love to. I hope I didn't miss any spots. Sweet. Big old garden. And unlike the previous playthrough, I like that it's all in one place. I don't want to have to go to multiple places to garden. My garden. Fix the cultivator first. Looks like it's about to break soon. And I'm gonna do... I have carrots. How much many carrots? Not that many carrots. 50 carrots, 50 seeds. I'm gonna plant all of it. Seeds first. Let's see how this thing works. Let's take this for a ride. I hope to Odin that they have enough room to grow though. I hope these core woods won't be an issue. If I get it right down the middle, it shouldn't be a problem, but hopefully that margin of error is not too big, too small, too big, I don't know what the appropriate adjective for that is. They seem healthy. I mean, if it's core wood or regular wood, does it really make a difference? Everything seems in order. How much did I plant so far? I guess about almost 50. So I guess about 20 is what one of these rows fits. 1, 2, 3, 4. I still ended up with 5. I said I was going to have just 4 rows. Now I have 5. Oh man, this messes with my... How did I blunder that? I said I was going to have 4 rows so I can keep the perfect ratio throughout. I could just leave 1 row unplanted, of course, if that's so important to me. But am I going to do that? Probably not. Alright, there's almost all of them. These ones need more room to grow, I see. So best not get too close to the stairs. Basically, where the core wood ends, that's where I want to end my planting. Good to know. Big, beautiful garden. I'm well chuffed with it. Well chuffed. And now, I have to remove all of this. So you have iron but no turnips. Yes, yes indeed. I mean, there's a swamp nearby. I'm gonna go there soon enough looking for turnips, but probably gonna go when the irons are ready to be gotten too. Although I could do a quick recon of the swamp, see if I find some turnips, so that they so that I grow plenty while I work on other stuff. That might not be such a bad idea. Okay, now this wood, I said I was going to leave it, but let's not leave it, because it's definitely not going to be visible, so let's just take it now. And I think I'm going to fill this section in with stone floor. Put this right there. I should have plenty of stone around here. Well, probably not enough for the whole area. I'll get there soon enough. And then this is where I will put the bees, I think. Let me just have a think. So how many? 4. Kind of messes with my fences a little bit though, doesn't it? If I go all the way to here. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, I guess. Also there's this. I won't be able to fit through the door. Boy, that went fast. Because I'm thinking this is where I'm going to put the bees. So that's why I kind of want to fill this whole area up. Look at this, there's stone on the outside as well. Is that from the farm, I wonder? Let's collect. Tax time. How you boys doing? Yeah, it's really starting to pile up. This farm is already paying dividends. That was it though, no more stone anywhere. Just a bit here. What about any of these chests out here? And what about this? Let's put that away. Still a bit of smelting to be done, that's fine. Nothing here, or here, or here. A little bit here. Come on, I'm almost there. Okay. Sure, I guess I can always mine a bit of stone. Though it sounds like blasphemy for now. Time to tear the fence down, don't get me started. I'll do it too. This is gonna need to be removed anyway. At least if I tear the fence down, maybe I can put the torches that I was thinking about. Didn't you just deposit some by the dwarf farm? I just picked it up. By the dwarf farm? Oh, you mean on the ground? Oh, I think I picked it all up. That's fine. That was quick enough. Go through here. Shortcut. In the chest? No, I just took it. It's empty. Or do you mean out here? Pretty sure I checked all of these. Okay. So now I got all of this stoned in. That was super important to me for some reason. I'll need some stairs here. Whoa, what happened there? Almost buried 6 stone. Okay. All right. I can still go up through here. Plenty of room, I guess. It's a little bit of a tight squeeze. Maybe I can extend the stairs and have them go straight down here. Ooh, I think that's actually a much better idea. Rather than going out like this, which there's nothing there anyway. Oh, look at the swamp. I can see the swamp from here. That's neat. Quite a view. Rather than making the stairs like this, I could just have them go down in both directions. I think that would be much easier. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, but I don't think I have enough stone for that right now, but I'm definitely gonna do that. Let me check on my crops. They're all healthy. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna change these stairs. This door system is nice, but it's a little bit clunky, so maybe it'll be better like that. And bees. I did all of this for the bees. Let me try this out. So grab my bees. First collect. So many bees. I really got lucky on bees in this run through. Okay, did I pick all of the bees up? 7? Come on, didn't I have more than that? Oh yeah, there we go. So that's what, 8. Nice number. Let's see what we're going to do about the bees now. So I was thinking, maybe I could put them partially in the floor like we were talking about earlier, like that. Bees are happy. I think this is pretty good. Although it's kind of in the way here. Maybe I'll find a better section for them, like maybe right here. I don't think the bees are bothered by the thing, right? So if I just put them, I had 1 hive centered in each wood. 2 times 2. 2, 3, 4, 5. So I got 8 of them. There's 5 here. I can do 2 rows. Maybe like this. Oh, cold already? Come on. I was just getting started. I wonder if you can use buried bees to kill grey dwarfs. But I guess you get no honey. Huh. That's an interesting thought. You'd think someone would have tried that by now. I mean, bees do kill you. And if they're buried, they might not be able to reach them. That's a great idea. I didn't see you get the bee back. Did I miss it? Or is it buried under the stone? I still have 8. I had 8 to begin with and I have 8 now. I think it's fine. Let me just get a little bit of a measurement so I know how to align them. I'll try to put them in the middle of that. Bees need more open space, need more open space. Happy, happy, more open space, more open space. That's weird. How are these ones happy, but these ones need more open space? I'm missing something? Weird. That's the darndest thing. I think it's just a matter of what's underneath here or something like that. What if I put them like right here? They still need more open space. It's the strangest thing. I don't get it. I mean, they're happy there. Maybe they're too close to the spawner. Just put them in a long straight line like this. Not exactly straight though, are they? It's kind of annoying. Happy, happy bees. Yeah, I'm a little bit crooked. Am I gonna fix it? Should I fix it? I might fix it. I mean, look at them. This one's good. This one's somewhat good. This one's no good. Okay, so first of all, that one's good. Let me once again do the thing with the beams so I see it better, at least on one in one direction. Right, just line them up based on the beams. What's the best way to get a good look at this? Missing wood. That's what you think. I have so much wood. Oop, punch the bees. That's not good luck. Happy, happy, happy bees. All right. I mean, it's not exactly the most beautiful thing in the world, but it's practical, I think. Can pick up the honey easily without it bunching up at the top. So there you go. Gloomy weather all of a sudden. Let's pick up some more of this stuff. Yeah, no more troubles. No more troubles with the farm. So happy to see it. He still gets stuck there every now and then, but no more destroying of the thing. Awesome. Look at all those eyes. Oh my god, I have so many eyes already. Alright, well this is pretty good, I have to say. Pretty good, already past the 5-hour mark. I kind of feel like doing it a little bit longer, to be honest. I don't have that much more to do. I did get quite a bit accomplished this stream. I have a very nice farm going. I have to fix these stairs here. I kind of feel like going to the swamp a little bit, perhaps. Look for some turnips. Maybe map out some of these other iron deposits. Yeah, let's just do that for a little bit. Get a little bit of action towards the end of the stream, and I don't know, maybe just another half an hour to an hour, and I will be finito. So let's get the appropriate food inside of my delicate Viking body. Like, give me another 3 of these, another 3 of these. Oh, no more deer stew, huh? Deer stew. Let's see what I need for deer stew. I need this and carrots. No carrots. So no deer stew, I guess. Okay then. No deer stew. It's fine. I'll just eat some meat, I guess. I'll eat some of this grilled necktail. Should be fine. My wife is suitably impressed. Awesome. Always happy to impress the wife. Finally caught you live. Yeah, but it's kind of near the end. Sorry to say. It was a good stream too. Made a grey dwarf farm over here, regular farm over there, and a honey farm in between. Isn't that just poetic? Grey dwarf farm. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna go to the swamp, but before I do that, I'll need to do some portal work. Good old portal work. So for instance, this is what? This is the unnamed one. I'm gonna need to make another portal here. Oh boy, portal math, my favorite thing. Not a lot of cores too. Maybe I can also, wait a minute. I do have a portal in the swamp, don't I? It's number 2. Number 2 indeed. So I got number 2 and number 1, I believe, is what I have. And then I have P and V for powers and vendor. That's the portals I have so far. But first I'm gonna make a portal here so I can do the portal math. 10 of these. Make a temporary portal right here. I'll name it 3. Hopefully that doesn't connect to anything. Yeah. Or better yet, how about I name it B1? You'll see why in a second. This is base 1. Or better yet, rather than B1, I think I'd rather name maybe it's getting a little bit complicated with the naming system, but BM for base meadows. Then you got BB, base black forest, BS, base swamp, BP, base plains, BM. That's another M right there. Just leave it B1 then. I know the order of the things. It's gonna be less confusing. So I'm gonna name my bases with B, small b, and then a letter after them. So this will be B1. Let's rename this over here on this side B1. All right, and then over here we have a P for powers. I'm gonna take this one home. And now I have the unconnected portal available, should I need it. Okie dokie, so one more portal, I'll put it right here. This will be... Oh no. Oh no. What do you mean invalid placement? Get out of here. Oh. Worked for a second. And just isn't that just the way the things go? I'll have to destroy all of these and build them back. Annoying, but necessary. Hopefully I won't ever have to do that again. So this will be not unconnected. This will be P for powers. This one I'll take with me. And then I also have one here. This is actually going to be unconnected. Fine. And then this is P for powers. Let me go change my powers. B meadows, B swamp. Nah, it's too long. It's not like the portals between bases will be changed often. Yeah, I guess that's true. But no, I remember the order of the biomes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 should be fine. So give me a little bit of Eichter. Besides, not even sure how you spell meadows. Okay. Got a portal on me. Cultivator, unnecessary cultivator in my pants. I'm gonna put the cultivator in its appropriate chest, which would be here. Besides that, I have weapons. My troll hide cape is not upgraded. What level is the workbench? 3. What do I need for 4? The basement entrance kind of far away. I have that and that. I guess I need an adze. I think I have enough to build an adze. Right, 3 bronze. Shouldn't be an issue. Right? Yeah. 1 bronze, 2 bronze, 3. What is the difference between BM and BS? Wow. It's a family-friendly channel. Right there. That should make it level 4. I can do another upgrade on my gear since I'm going to be going to the swamp. So let's see here, and let's see some bones. And upgrade troll hide cape. Thank you. And if I wanted to upgrade one more time, I would need a level 5. And if I wanted a level 5, I will have to wait. Now, okay, these are getting a bit confusing. A bit too many. When there was just 4 of them, it was easy to see which is which. Now it's getting a bit tricky. I might have to rethink this a little bit so that it's more obvious which chest I'm going towards. Like maybe I can put something like this here and there so that I can find it. Oh, I am friendly. Alright. I don't know if it's day, if it's night. Can I sleep? Can I fight? Yeah, I can sleep. Okay, and just put away the 2 core wood, 2 fine wood right there. And I do believe I have a portal in the swamp, as I said, so that will be number 2. Yep. Come on. There you go. Food in my stomach. And a song in my heart. Let's go. So we're looking for turnip seeds. But also whatever else, and hopefully avoid fights at all costs. There's cores behind me. I think I might go get some more cores because I'm running really low. And there they are. Ooh, I should have taken some poison resistance, obviously. Where's the cores? There they are. I didn't take 10 wood. I think I'm gonna go back in the portal for a sec and get some poison resistance and some regular wood for a workbench. I got 2 cores, nothing too crazy. Better than nothing. Cape, yeah. Not just cape, also pants. No, I took off the pants, never mind. Came back to finish the recording, found out we were still alive. Yeah, not for long. This one went on for a while, but that's fine. I'm enjoying it. Just another 30 minutes or so. So put the 2 cores away, and I set some regular wood for a workbench. There we go. And maybe fix my hammer before I go. And poison resistance also, if I have that, I do. I'll just consume it here. Don't have to carry it. Okay, let's go that away. And what I should probably do is go along the coast. It's probably the most efficient way. So first let me find the coast in this direction. A bit of spawning happening here. Let me see if I can destroy some of these real quick while I run past. That will be good. Nope. Nope, never mind. Knife's not good enough. Although perhaps if I do a special attack, like hiya. Nope, 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 nope. Another crypt over there. Ooh, I don't have the keys with me. I don't have the key. I need to go home, get the key too. Stupid. Maybe if I do one more hit here, it'll go away. Nope. I just stirred the whole swamp. Everybody's after me. I need the key though, there's no getting around that. I definitely need the key for this. Let's see where I put that thing. And there it is. Okay. Everybody's still quite upset with me. Let's try again. There we go. Just a little bit here, a little bit there. Why is my knife not always equipped? I keep trying to attack with it, but I find it's not in my hand. Okay, so some more iron in here. Let me just go inside so I can put it on the map. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, it's quite a pickle I find myself in, isn't it? Indeed. You look at one side, you forget to look at the other side. I'm getting swamped over here, get it? Getting swamped. I think I can fix this pretty easily. I still have one deer stew. Let's take advantage of that. Rest these Viking bones by the fire. Why am I not... Oh, resting. Okay. Rest for comfort 11, please. And there we go. No biggie. Don't panic. Everything's gonna be fine. That arrow had comedic timing, yeah. Yeah, every now and then you get an arrow just right. It's hilarious. Oh, and no more poison resistance. Okay, forget the poison resistance. I need arrow resistance over here. I'm hearing more cores being formed. Get. Just be very, very quiet. Don't let anybody know you're here. And now I'm just gonna panic roll my way out. Panic roll. Panic roll. Okay, just did a panic run. That's fine. A little bit poison. Poison resistance would have been great, actually. But hey, we can't all be perfect. Alright, it looks like there's another Surtling spawner over there. And just a whole mess of skeletons. Oh, I'm looking for turnip seeds, lest I forget. Turnip seeds is the prize. Some cores there, but I can't really put that on the map. I have a small army chasing me. And this is, after all, hard mode, lest we forget. And I'm only wearing some troll hide. Root armor is pretty much arrow resistant. Yeah, good point. Haven't run into any abominations yet, though. That's a bit peculiar. Why am I not using my ability? Turnip seeds, turnip seeds. Show me the turnip seeds. You passed some? Oh my god. was about to say. Well, I basically ran along the coastline. So they gotta be somewhere around here. So I ran by the Sterling spawner. Back by that big log. To your right before water jump. Oh man, this is confusing because there's some lag to the input and I don't know. Man. You passed them again by the big log. What am I, an idiot? How am I not seeing them? This log? What big log? No, not here. Man. Can you tell me in relation to the Sterling spawner here? The great big log you were standing on. I see. This is the great big log I was standing on. Wasn't it? There we go. Ah, good. Good. That must have been frustrating for people watching. Alright, we got some. The victory is ours. Now I'll keep a lookout for more. Although, considering how hard of a time I had finding these ones, I'll try to be extra careful. Pay extra attention. Panic roll, panic roll. My special move is the panic roll. Here's another big log to stand on. You think they come next to the big logs in general? Abby. First abomination of the game. I think I might have missed a crypt as well. I think there was one here that I didn't reach. But I might see it again now. Turnip seeds only appear if you're not looking for them. I'm never looking for turnip seeds. In that case, lots of leeches here. Little house. Nice thing about this swamp is I can just run the iron home if I wanted to. If I ever want to get some quick iron, I just pop into the swamp and bring it home on foot. I don't necessarily need iron right now. That's very true. After I have turnips, I don't find them anymore. Yeah. It's Murphy's Law or something. You just ran by more seeds. Oh my god. This again. This mad dash to sync up the delay in my head. Okay, how did you not see that? Well, it's because I was looking for them, obviously. You just said. Okay, I'm just gonna retrace my steps. I started somewhere here. You were standing almost on top of them. I might have turnip blindness. It's a rare condition among Vikings, but those of us who suffer from it. By the house. What? That house? No, there's no ground. Oh, there we go. Yep, I saw him. I saw him. That went easier than last time. Thank you. How do I ever manage without the chat? On the west side of that building. Okay, I like that sort of description. That's what I need. Because back and forth and left and right get me confused. But west and east, that's the way to go. I'm also looking for crypts and stuff and watching out for enemies. It's not that easy, guys. Okay? I'm nearly back at my portal. I believe I only found 2 more crypts. It's not that much. Okay, you guys are kind of annoying. How do you like that? You know, just trying to help. 10 eyes are better than 2. Yeah, I know, thank you. Maybe a little bit of thistle while I'm here. What's that light over there? Is that a... Could that be a crypt? No, just one of these things. Whatever these things are. There's a crypt just up ahead. And a big oozer. Hey, buddy. Okay, so that's 3 more crypts. probably a few more. The bone mass is here. There's still a bunch of swamp over here. Guck. What's guck even good for? A bunch of spawners though. I wouldn't mind some of this. I would like to pacify all of these if I could. That's not that easy. But it's good that there's like 3 of these here, so that'll be plenty cores, I think, for the rest of the game. Just come here every now and then, get some more cores. This one just killed himself. I'll take that, thank you. I got a feeling like if I miss another... If I pass by more turnip seeds and I don't see them, I have a feeling chat won't even tell me anymore. Just out of pure embarrassment for me. Which I understand. Bone mass right there. I just cleared 3 infested mines and got all 15 cores and 9 steel breaker fragments, so thankfully I don't have to find more. I think there's some other stuff in there that you might need though. For other stuff besides the boss and the cores. Like royal jelly, things like that. Very cryptic place, eh? Yep, sure is. There's another crypt in the cryptic place. So that's 4 more, besides the 2 that I did already. So I did this one and this one. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 besides. Okay, getting dark, getting cold. I think I'll go home for now. So nice to have the bed right next to the portal. Too bad I'm wet. You fall into a deep well of sleep and dream only of darkness. I wish. Alright, let's finish the rest of the swamp, just a little bit left. Wraiths suck. I wouldn't have minded some wraiths. I guess I'm not super well equipped at the moment. But I think I can handle a wraith. And I wouldn't mind some chains. They call me Vic 2 chains, you know? 2 chain Vic. I don't think I see any more crypts anywhere. That's just some guck. Some strange music just now. What was that? Like a weird sound effect. Would also have been nice if the bog witch was here, but I guess not. A bit more swamp in that direction. Lots of leeches. Didn't really take any leeches. I wish there was a way to trap leeches. 2 chain Vic. Sounds a little family friendly. No, it's like the wrapper. So swamp was officially explored. You can harpoon a leech and contain them in pools of water. Well, yeah, it's just the same as killing it. I don't want to do any work. Wish I could just make a leech farm of some kind. You need a lot of blood bags. Besides, it's like my favorite food. Alright, there we go. This was the swamp. There's actually more swamp down here. So that's pretty good, and it's a big one too. Look how big it is. And wait, do I have this on the map? I don't believe I have the script on the map. Yep, it's not unlocked. Oh, great. I found another one. Found another one. Awesome. Even more iron. Great. Things are really going well. And there's... no, that's not a crypt. That's the bone mass. Crypt over there. Is that on the map? I kind of feel like it's not. Yep, I think this is the one they missed earlier. Awesome. Great. This is very good. Petition to be able to tame leeches. That would be something, huh? Have a little leech friend to cuddle with. How sweet would that be? There's another one over there, but that one's on the map, I can tell. There's one over there. That one's also on the map. Yeah, I think that was all of them. Good. So there's like 6 scripts here. And it can be from which I can get the iron. Quite good. And if I have the stones, I'm gonna do another one of these things. Oops. I don't have the stones. Need to get more stone. Just get out of here. That one is on the map. As is that one. That's the one with the portal that I'm going to right now. Before we do that, though, let's maybe get a few more cores before we leave. A good amount. Get out of here before I get leeched. Awesome. Very, very fruitful swamp venture, I would say. I don't know if it's a good idea to tame leeches, though. Because if they become your friends, then you wouldn't feel right about eating their delicious blood bags. Alright. There we go. Got plenty of cores. Good amount. I'm gonna need way more than that for factory and portal hub, which will be coming up next. Also, tameable blobs would be cool. I have something like that in Stardew Valley. Ooh, so let's plant. Are these done already? Boy, these cooked super fast, huh? Really? I feel like it's barely been a day. And they're already done. Well, that's nice. Let's pick these up. Plant another batch and also get the turnip seeds in. Lots of bonuses, love to hear it. Grey Dwarf Farm still cooking. I hear it in the background. It hasn't gotten annoying yet. It's just gotten more and more pleasing. Okie dokes. I'm gonna start with the turnips. I'll plant these ones carefully. I don't want to lose them. And then carrots. Carrots all the way down. Hey, look at that thistle over there. You see that thistle coming up through the stone? I guess thistle is kind of like dandelions. You get it whether you like it or not. Yeah, my pet chicken was the worst tasting chicken ever. Thanks, Grandma. Yeah, you wouldn't want the leeches to have your same fate. Are you gonna be making feast and other bog witch potions this playthrough? Oh yeah, definitely. I love feasts. Feasts are great. Looking forward to making them. I'll just need to find the bog witch and hopefully... Ooh, that was loud. Sorry. Hopefully the bog witch will be down here somewhere. Hopefully. And we will look into that next time, I believe. Have so many seeds. Fill this place up with carrots and still so many seeds left. Love to see it. Bunch of carrots now too. Let me just make some... whatchamacallit... stew. And I do believe that will be about it for this stream. It was a nice long one, 6 hours. But yeah, very nice. I am well chuffed with this one. I wish I could arrange that. I wish there was a button here that would organize all the stuff inside of your chest, you know what I'm saying? So I don't have to do it manually like this. Other games have that. Huh. There you go, I guess. Like that, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna be putting the feast table probably right here in the middle. Maybe actually more over here perhaps, this area. So I can still go through here and through here and through there. Or maybe even put the feasts in here somewhere, if I have room. Not having found the witch is really bogging down the process. So you really enjoy your puns there, JF. As do I. These guys are... okay. We'll see. It looks like they destroy... No. No, it's still there. It's just... oh, there's no coal. Oh, okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, guys. Don't worry. There was just no more coal. It's great. Everything's still working. I just gotta make sure there's plenty of coal in these things. Look at that. Look at that. I almost kind of feel like going AFK for a while. Just so this thing will pile up. But I don't want to do that because there's still the danger of invasions. I don't want to do that. Honey getting picked up pretty easily. This thistle is going to be... I guess I don't mind free thistle every now and then, right? I should be happy. Should be happy to have it. Alright, let's empty out my stuff. I will leave the coal here. Empty out the thing one more time. Yes, got you live again. Here, Mr. Bananas, how are you doing? Well, I'm fine, but I'm sorry to say this is the end of the stream. It has been quite a long one. But I'm glad to see you here. So you could say hi. I just built this gray dwarf farm, which I am quite pleased with. Look at this thing. Ah, this is just too good to be true. I love it. Look at these chests. They're filling up so nicely. I'm going to have so much resin. I'm not even going to know what to do with it. And all of this is going to be chicken food later on. It's going to be just awesome. I also made a regular farm over here. This also looks pretty neat. Look at this thing. Yeah. Yeah, although, you know what would really bring it together is probably a decoration up there. Although, I don't think I have any more core wood. Any more fine wood, I mean. So, I'm going to have to put the dragon up there later. Oop, I fell. Eyes for days. Yes, indeed. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Alright then. I think that was it. Thanks everybody for watching. It was a good one. Thanks for all the help and the turnip spotting. It's like train spotting except turnip spotting. This thing is working real well. I can even jump on the roof from there if I want. That's convenient. You can just look inside from here, see the way it works. Well, kind of. A bit too much smoke. Look at those stupid guys just being born and dying instantly. You are not but a temporary whim. What, you think you got me? Your life means nothing. You are just a source of wood and stone for me. Remember that. Grey Dwarf, look into my eyes. He's avoiding my stare. That's fine. Be seeing y'all. Have a good one. Hanging braziers on floor brazier or floor, just hanging brazier, you know, hanging braziers on the floor basically. And there they are. They work quite well. I see that thing has gotten some damage. Maybe fix this place up a little bit. It does take damage over time, it seems. Here and there. Anyway. Good stuff. Alright, thanks for watching everybody. Been pretty good. Next time we will be making the factory. That's going to be a whole thing. Probably going to go right over here in that direction. Which means the base might not be as square as usual, which could be interesting. Then the harbor is going to go there, and the portal hub is going to go here. It's going to be quite a project. Well, I finally caught you live. Just wanted to say I love your content. Thank you, Justin. Thank you very much. Unfortunately, this is the end of the stream, but it was nice to catch you and say hi. So yeah, that was it, everybody. Good stream. Thanks again. Nice farm, nice bees. And we also got turnips now, so good stuff. See you in the next one. Next one might be coming a bit sooner. I don't know if tomorrow, but maybe the next day after that. So I have some time this week. So yeah, I'll see you then. Thanks again, and you know, keep on Viking. Bye bye.